Hello, everybody. Why is
Hello. Let's honestly let's just jump right in.
yeah,
I've
yeah,
been waiting long enough.
yeah? Reading about the thank you for the sub, by the way. Tended VT, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anything for women.
Reading about the history of deaf people, and of course in France, they're like, yeah, this guy almost gets executed during the Terror. That's France, alright.
Oh, it's okay. French people aren't real.
They can't hurt you.
They can't hurt you. I mean that's why it's so fun to like play Pokemon X and Y. Just a little fantasy.
Yeah, and hey, they can hurt each other though.
Oh fuck.
Damn. Well, I mean, anybody in fiction can hurt each other, so you know.
What a
Okay.
hell.
What the hell? What the hell?
What a hell.
Alright. This is where we left off.
Yeah, knife. Nothing. Nothing left to say.
Nothing.
Let's
Let's just get into it.
let's go. Let's go redefine the definition of life, shall we? No big. I said, did you find anything interesting in the contract, Adonai?
A few things, yeah. Basically, David was well taken care of, so long as they kept him around. And he'd retain control of his patents even after being let go. But what Porter said... Logically, if David were to pass while still employed, Noble would continue to control the bulk of his IP. So if they knew David was going to leave in a year...
It would be very foolish of them to let Father go.
Well, they wouldn't do it for no reason. With this contract, he can only be fired for serious offenses. Corporate malfeasance, revealing trade secrets, fraud...
Father was not a fraud. He was, as they say, the greatest of all time. Wait. Let me rephrase that. He was, as they say, the greatest of all time.
The
The
greatest.
the the goat, if you will.
The goat. Alright, so his contract. Binder containing the full text of David Asher's employment contract, Noble Electronics. David keep ownership of his patents if terminated. David can be terminated without serious cause. Serious cause includes only fraud or worse. Fraud defined as manipulating company data. Not a light read.
I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, like, damn. No wonder that they didn't talk about this earlier. It would have been a very direct lead.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't.
Oh
Did I read that?
no, you did not.
Fraud just means lying to the company about something, Sarah.
Oh,
Eyes up. Showtime.
I like that from the perspective of the characters. They're just letting like a bomb be the co-counsel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just stand there next to the lawyer. No biggie.
Yeah. No worries.
Counselor Morgan, the state charges you with possession of contraband. Contraband?
That'd be you.
In violation of the Safeguarding Our National Digital Security Act. How do you plead?
Not guilty. Hmm.
Very well. Since it seems that we are in fact doing this, I'll now turn over the administration of this trial to the adjutant. But be warned, any attempts at stalling or muddling the issue, and I'll step right in and override the trial myself. Summary judgment, siding with the people. Are we understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are we going to have the same adjutant as we had before?
No way. Each courthouse only has so many bodies, but the personalities swap around all the time. So the chances of us dealing with the same glitchy mess as yesterday are... Let's be back! Did y'all miss me?
The pan.
Forget I said anything. I'll just go crawl under a rock and die while you make your opening statements.
The defendant is the owner of the Android registered under the model name Sarah, with license number 12029280. She hasn't contested this, and I doubt she will. So the question of ownership is already answered. All that remains is to determine whether Sarah qualifies as contraband. It's a charming android, incredibly well made, a masterpiece and the last known work of a great man. But when we look at the evidence and the facts surrounding the death of Dr. Asher, we're forced to conclude that said android is responsible for his death. And that conclusion carries very serious implications. I will prove here in court today that the machine standing there killed David Asher. Not through an accident or a mismanaged dosage, but through an intentional poisoning. I won't ask the court to judge this machine on its apparent sentience, its range of emotions, or the free will it may or may not possess. I only ask that the court judge this creation and what we will prove it to be more than capable of. Patricide.
Oof. Wouldn't have to follow that act. But go for it anyway, defense. Your Honor, what the DA said is true.
What did you just say? Just admit it?
Okay, just a minute. Sorry, just the first part. This android is charming, and it is the work of a great man. The rest of it was pure speculation, based on little more than a few bad camera angles and a phobia of anything new. I do own the android you see here. It was bequeathed to me by a man known to most of the people in this courtroom as the father of modern machine intelligence. To me, he was just my friend. And if I thought, at any point, that this puppet had anything to do with his death, I would have dragged it to the chopping block myself. But I don't believe that. I never have. Sarah is an android. Nothing more. It isn't capable of homicide, and it didn't even commit manslaughter. It's just a well-made machine. Any fears one has about its capabilities are projections, nothing more. And it troubles me greatly that the state is spending valuable time and resources on rushing to pulverize Dr. Asher's last known work, when it could be going after the very real, very human forces that were responsible for his death.
Is she serious? Talking about
Noble?
no. She's talking about no.
The people can't prove that Sarah is an AI. And truth be told, I can't prove that it isn't. But I can prove that it's not guilty. Metal pipe. Welcome in, Summer. And
Hello, hello,
it's
hello.
it's going to be slug time soon. Impending
Slime.
slime time. That's the wrong one. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Summer. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Chills. Enjoy
Oh my
Pretty
god.
Women, Pretty Women.
Her face is naked. You sounded very confident, Adonai.
Enjoy Pretty Women, Pretty Women, the Summer says.
Oh, thank you. But also, yes, it's peak.
It is peak. Yeah, well, no one ever got good at lying by being modest.
You could have simply said thank you. Thank you for your presence here today, Detective London. In light of the new evidence, I'd like to go over the death of Dr. Asher one more time.
Let me increase my... Alright, there we go. Increase the sensitivity on VAutoTube a little bit.
Chat, if anyone's listening, how's my mic? I'm wondering about that.
Yeah, I hope it... VT is very audible on my end, so I hope...
Okay.
I hope she is on
Good.
yours as well.
Okay, good. Thank you, Tint.
Okay, nice.
Alright. Good then. What happened Friday night?
Well, at 6:30 p.m., David Asher spoke on the phone with his lover, and the two of them broke things off.
Lover?
It's an accurate description of the relationship, isn't it?
You got distracted and didn't send this when it was relevant. She's an android made to clean water sources. A well-made android.
Rimshot.
Welcome in, Cybernetic. Hope you're doing well.
Ba-dunch.
I wouldn't know. That stuff's private.
Are they trying to straight wash him?
Yeah, what's going on?
King, you can't do this.
Can't do this.
I don't know.
Then the deceased met with Noble VP Helen Jung in his parlor starting around 7:30 p.m. He then left the parlor and the sightlines of his home security system, before reappearing on his private secondary security system in his basement moments later. At which point the android Sarah can be seen handing him the poison he'd go on to drink.
And do you see that android in the courtroom?
Yeah, she's the green-haired one that's frowning at me.
Let the record show that the android Sarah has been identified at the scene of the crime.
No objections. Huh? None? Oh, why did I even show up?
Detective London, what happened next?
Asher went upstairs and shared a drink with Miss Jung. Within a few minutes, he was being airlifted to the hospital, where he was soon declared dead. We know that the poison could be produced by his manufacturer, which Sarah had access to just up the stairs in his workshop.
So Sarah had ample opportunity to procure the poison, and Sarah handled Dr. Asher's cup immediately before he did.
Is there a question in that statement, Your Honor?
I'll rephrase. Was anyone else seen handling Dr. Asher's cup before he died?
No,
And I have no further questions. Thanks, Addie.
Thanks.
So that's your witness, counselor.
He wasn't lying per se, but there was some ambiguity in the statement he gave. Just gotta come out one way or another. If Emma won't push, I'll have to pull. Talk screen.
Screen.
Okay. Basement footage. Whiskey.
Whiskey. Okay, that's her cards.
Right?
Oh,
At
Alright.
6:30
Oh,
p.m.,
fuck, I
David
forgot
Asher
how these
has-
work, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Alright,
Then at 7:30 p.m., Helen Jung arrived.
the next one will come in. But I can do continue, actually. Alright, let's see. Any falling asleep in the background, yeah. I heard a slight slip up in there. Could go nowhere, but at this stage I need to pick at every loose thread I can.
At 6:30 p.m., David Asher and Isaac Porter broke up over the phone. Then at 7:30 p.m., Helen Jung arrived. They spoke briefly, and then he went downstairs to get drinks for them. Cameras in the basement show Sarah handing him the cups and the whiskey. So, after he came back to the parlor and started drinking, it wasn't long until he lost consciousness and died. Drinking poisoned whiskey while he thought he was having a toast. I don't know if that's a good way or a bad way to go out.
Where's the slip up? Where's the slip up? Let's go over the timeline of events again.
Okay, so 6:30 p.m. David and Isaac broke up over the phone.
Yes, tragic.
Helen arrived at 7:30. Two of them
We
spoke
spoke
briefly. Went downstairs to get drinks. Cameras in the basement show Sarah handing him the cups and whiskey.
Didn't Sarah just get him the cups?
I think so, yeah.
Let's see if we have like the evidence. If we have like the tape on evidence.
Let's see.
Also, you gotta make it Morgan time.
That's true. Well, it is. It's just not pink.
It's not true Morgan time.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hopefully the episode 2 update fixes this.
Yes, please, please. And Circle Games help.
Help. Alright, basement footage. Okay, so
Okay, yeah. Just the cups.
it's just the cups, yeah. So that's the statement we call then.
Yes.
Okay. Drinks for them. Call. Alright.
Basement footage.
Yes. Alright.
Hey.
Like,
Owie, ow.
check that footage again, Detective London. We only see Sarah handing the victim a cup. He'd already retrieved the whiskey himself. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Detective London just wasn't being specific enough, Your Honor. But it matters little since it was David's cup, not the whiskey bottle that was poisoned.
Weird flex, but okay.
And that undeniable fact is shown clearly in the security footage. Sarah hands him the cup after she was ready to leave.
True, she did call David back. And handed him a cup of poison?
What do we
Okay.
have here?
Alright.
What are our options?
Okay, Rays says that wouldn't make sense. Stay says that seems logical. Okay. Undeniable fact shown clearly in security. Okay, so David's cup, not the whiskey bottle that was poisoned. Okay. So, what do we
Are we
think?
trying to argue? Are we trying to argue that he would have noticed that it was poison? I guess we haven't established how much of the substance was in the drink.
I guess so, yeah. It was David's cup, not the whiskey bottle that was poisoned. Okay. So, undeniable fact is shown clearly in the security footage. Sarah hands him a cup after he was ready to leave. Okay. So, what do we do here? What are you thinking?
I think we gotta raise, because otherwise we're like, yep, Sarah handed him the poison.
Yeah. And we have to... Probably don't want to say, yeah, of course Sarah did it.
Yeah.
Let's raise. If the cup was already poisoned, don't you think David would have noticed it wasn't empty?
Well, not necessarily. The lethal dose could have been quite small. If it were just a droplet, he could have easily overlooked it. For Sarah, this crime was very simple. There was too little to the plan for anything to go wrong. When she handed it off, she just had to wait for him to drink from his cup.
Is that all she'd have needed to do?
Sounds like another raise, I think.
Let's see. It was a guarantee from that point.
No, it wasn't a
enough to-
guarantee. What if he didn't drink it?
Yeah. Let's raise.
You know what it is.
Yeah. Not a
You
great
know-
plan.
So sorry, keep going.
No worries. Not a great plan if that really was Sarah's move. She gave him 2 cups. How could she have known which cup David would drink from?
You know what I think? I think that someone out there, someone knew that David would want to drink from the red solo cup that day, specifically from the red solo cup.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Anyway.
There are a few ways to go about it.
Red Solo Cup. You loved it.
Oh, that song is old now. Goodness. But it's only a 50-50 shot, counselor. Stranger things have happened.
Alright. Raise. There was no way to know the right cup. Stay. It's possible that she knew.
Race.
Yeah, no, that's... We're raising. You can save before choices, but we also...
We can.
We also have the power of skip.
But we're also god gamers.
Yeah. Don't try and bluff me, Rockford. There was no difference between the cups.
It's not a bluff. I guess that was in the footage, I suppose.
We did believe.
Yeah.
A result, yeah, it's... This is like a very bi-weekly thing.
Oh. Yeah, alas. Suffering from having more days between sessions.
Yeah. Suffering from taking this game one at a time. Oh, wait, we do have this. Is this effectively the same starting point, though?
Well, I might as well try it.
Yeah. And remember, we can fast forward, too.
Anytime.
Alright, we call this.
Okay,
Alright.
here we raise.
Yep.
And then raise again.
And
And
then
I
this
guess
was...
we stay.
Yeah. Yeah, with how fast the fast forward actually is, do you really need to save that often?
It makes things a little less cumbersome when you already have the autosave.
Yeah. So we gotta overwrite this save slot again.
There's gonna be such a massive time difference between the last two save files.
Yeah. Would we have that convo in our backlog at some point? I guess it doesn't save that.
I don't know if right now, but well, let's see. How far back does that go?
Let's see. Probably from the beginning of the trial.
Oh yeah. We're a little too. Yeah.
Yeah, how long ago was this conversation? I'm sure we had it on stream too. It's possible that she knew the right cut.
Regrettably.
I suppose I have to concede that.
Indeed. By handing the cups to him nested, she could also hide the droplet of poison up until the point he was already pouring. Sarah knew David to be a polite man, so she could predict that he'd use the first cup for his guest and save the second one for himself. This murder hinged on taking calculated advantage of Dr. Asher's kindness. Figures an android would never leave it to chance. I guess we weren't meant to race at all, alas.
Actually, wait a minute. Did we lose? We lost 2 from staying.
Yeah, but we would have lost more if we called more.
The raise is correct, apparently.
But I don't think we should have raced a second time.
Should it? Hold on.
I mean, if you want perfect play.
Well, hold on. Was stay the double raise is correct. Okay.
Okay, noted then.
This is another lose some regardless. Okay.
You know what? My ass forgot that this was poker.
Yeah. No worries. Alright. We raise.
No, wait, that's the triple raise.
That was... Yeah, we lose 1 from there.
Oh. As opposed to... Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. We're from his cup first. The triple raise is the wrong move. God damn it.
That's what I'm saying. We lost more there.
This is... This is so annoying. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're not playing on high roller.
Yeah, we'd be cooked.
Yeah.
The important thing is that we figured it out.
Yeah, I have my lack of sleep debuff active, so my reading comprehension is shot.
Ah, jeez. Ah, beans.
Okay, let's take that from the top, shall we?
Ready when you are.
Alright.
Yes, we stay.
Okay. So, check our backlog.
We read all that. We read all that.
She was luring me in there. Explanation ready to pounce. When I backed off early enough to not lose a whole limb to her bear trap.
Now, are there some questions you'd like to ask the detective while he's available? Or are you done already?
I was just about to get started. If I didn't have questions, I'd make some up just to spite you at this point. But I can do better than that. Now, what can I get London to say that would help my case?
Let's see. What
And
indeed?
also, you have to remember, I'm an Ace Attorney player. So I'm...
Yeah. Yes, safe scumming is not illegal in this industry.
It is, and Ace Attorney is in fact a direct inspiration for this game.
It's on the reading list.
It's right there. It's the conversation we had with Dawes.
Gotcha.
So.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, women.
I'm also inspired by women.
Aren't we all? Okay.
What can help our case? Maybe ad involved crime. You know, what's the precedent for this?
Yeah. Let's try this. Detective, do you know how many violent incidents the city's police have investigated in the last year?
Not the exact number.
Thousands, though?
Yeah, around there.
And of those thousands of incidents of violence, do you know how many of them were found to be the fault of automated dependents?
I believe there's been 6 in the last 5 years.
Were all 6 of them incidents of police license ad involved brutality?
Good. Great, I love it here.
Great.
No one called Boston Dynamics. Relevance, Your Honor.
Withdrawn. Okay. How many tenets protect humans? Okay. So, do we go for
I don't know.
this?
I don't know. We should go forward. We're pretty close to 21.
It's true, but what else can
and
we
we don't
ask
have a lot to
about?
go on.
I guess we stay for now.
Yeah.
Alright. Sarah in the footage, tenants and the police.
Tenants and the police.
Yeah, it seems like the next one to go for. Detective London. In their capacity as assistants to the police force, are androids ever asked to commit acts of violence?
Yeah, I guess so. They can push people, restrain them, harm them.
And does that constitute a violation of their tenets? Harming the people they're supposed to protect?
Well, as I understand it, there might be some complex weighting math that goes into it, but no, it's not breaking any tenets.
But don't ask who makes the math.
For that to be the case, they'd have to have tenet 1, right? May not injure or through inaction lead to blah blah blah.
Yes, I suppose that would have to be the case, wouldn't it?
You asking me?
Oh fuck! I didn't realize we were already. Oh fuck! Okay, rip.
No, it only violates.
No, it only violates their tenets if they harm a cop. Everyone else is free game.
Yippee!
Yippee. Alright.
Hmm. Maybe we ask about this first.
Might be good, yeah. Alright. Push people, restrain harm. Okay, so this is... What? Okay.
Okay. Oh,
So don't ask
well,
that at
well-
all, apparently.
wait. I think no. Well, yeah. That gives you exactly 9. You can't ask it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Sarah in the... Well, do we want to pursue this one again, or do we want to try Sarah
Let's see
in
what,
the footage?
let's see what happens.
Sarah in the footage? Okay.
I mean, at involved crime.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see what happens if we press further on this one.
Press. How many tenets protect humans? As an aside, detective, do you know how many tenets are recognized in this country?
110?
112 as of this year.
You've given me that one?
Do you know how many of those tenets pertain to protecting humans from harm?
That one I do know. 41.
And lastly, detective, how many times in the last, say, century have we seen automated dependents break their tenets?
5 times is the agreed upon number.
So if you were to tally that all up and try and make an evaluation as a police officer charged with protecting civilians, overall, you would say that automated dependents in general are how dangerous to the public?
The witness is not an expert on automated dependence, Your Honor.
He's more than qualified to say whether they have a history of violence, Your Honor. Ah, what the heck. Let him answer.
I would have to say that they are not dangerous.
Normally, that would have bought me some doubt with the jury. But this isn't a traditional trial. At least I can say that I shored up my own confidence. I guess we ask about Sarah.
Or maybe that dialogue option changes now that we've gone this far.
You think so?
I'm not sure. I think it's Go back to the backlog. I want to see what happened when we did that.
How dangerous?
All the way back.
Okay. How many violent incidents? Not the exact number. Thousands. 6 in the last 5 years. Okay, how many times are recognized? 110, 112. Okay. How many tenets pertain to protecting humans from harm? Okay. How many times? 5 times agreed upon number. Okay. So... do we
Wait, I
want to
wanna
go for it
go
again?
Go back further.
How far?
To like when we were talking about the other. Down. Oh well, I guess it wouldn't be in this backlog actually. I vote on asking about tenants again.
Okay. We can try that. Well, let's see where this goes.
No, Barnack. Okay. I got too clever with it.
It happens.
It happens.
This is why. This is why this is the save point.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Do you want to press here again and
Yes.
ask about the footage? Okay.
Yes.
All right, let's try it. Detective, in the footage we just saw, could you see what Sarah was doing?
Not exactly, no. Her back was to the camera and her hands were obscured.
Could you see her hands from any other clip of camera footage retrieved from the basement?
No.
Did you or anyone else participating in the investigation ever see Sarah put anything into David Asher's cup?
No. The footage submitted to the record is the best available view of what happened.
Right.
Guess
So,
we gotta.
Obviously we stay here, but what does hovering
What
over
does it
press
say?
say? Wouldn't Sarah's eyes record it best?
Well, that's an easy one. She just doesn't have that data in her.
Yeah,
We stay.
we stay. Alright. Seems like that's as close as I'm gonna get to blackjack. I believe I've made my point. I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor. And we can move on to the next item on the docket. Looks like Emma wants to introduce some new evidence.
I call Sarah to the stand. The android? Can she even do that?
Did she even do that?
Approach, Your Honor.
This one makes no sense, but I'll take it. Thank you.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, they 80 is just big into into pop culture.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. This is Queen Deltarune if she were even more unhinged.
I'm saying.
Oh, you're approaching me?
And I believe that it's me they wanted to speak with.
Didn't even get to finish my line.
She didn't get to do her Dio. Now then, what the hell are you doing, Rockford?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
I have questions for the android. Does this seem like the best way to get answers?
You can't call an android as a witness. It's not a person.
And there's plenty of precedents for it. Ants provide testimony all the time.
Yeah.
Is it possible that they're not so different?
Who's to say?
Is it possible they are both evil?
It could be possible. It could be true.
This could be true.
It could work out. It could happen.
This could listen. After episode 2 is out, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna search the AO3 tags, and I don't want to be disappointed. So hop to it.
Not when they're on trial.
Sarah isn't on trial. You are.
Sarah's accused of being an AI. That means you don't trust a word out of its mouth.
If the witness isn't to be trusted, the court can decide that for itself after hearing their testimony. Why the ambush? Why do you list this as entering evidence, D.A. Rockford? Only people can be witnesses, Your Scripter.
Oh, I think it... I don't think that came through, actually.
Evidence seemed like the best worst descriptor. You know I can't make an android swear an oath.
Rockford is just trying to spoil your opinion, Your Honor. The more this court treats Sarah like a person, the more you'll see her as human. And the weaker my case becomes in your eyes.
Nice try, counselor. But we don't have time to worry about my impartiality. You're free to call for a mistrial if you want, but the state will have turned Sarah to slag before you even finish signing your motion. The court is so normal.
It's so fucking normal around here.
So normal.
Rockford's calling a witness that is blatantly hostile to her case.
If the witness is hostile, so be it. It did kill a man after all. I mean, it did kill a man after all.
Allegedly. What about the right to avoid self-incrimination?
Who's the one treating Sarah like a person now? Androids don't have rights.
Damn it, that's... that was another loose them regardless, it looks like.
Yeah, that was scripted, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The law, it doesn't help anyone.
No.
No. The android will take the stand.
Your Honor.
I've made my decision.
And if Sarah refuses to take the stand, are you going to charge it with contempt of court?
If the machine won't talk, you'll make every effort as its owner to ensure that it does. And if it disobeys you, then we'll have our answer about its sentience right then and there.
Yes, Your Honor. Shit.
What's going on?
The DA is going to question you on the stand.
What? But I shouldn't.
Listen to me. You don't have a choice right now. This is happening. Tell the truth, but be concise. More robotic, the better. Yes or no's only, if you can. Using affirmative and negative be laying it on too thick?
But, I don't know, if I make a mistake, all these people, they want to destroy me.
If you make a mistake, your lawyer will just have to cover for you. Understand?
Yes. You are the android identified as Sarah, correct? Yes. Affirmative. Do you deny that this camera footage shows you handling the poison cup?
Objection.
That's a new sprite. Hello.
Yeah, that's a new one. Objection. It remains to be seen whether the cup itself was definitively poisoned.
Yes. Sarah, do you deny handing that cup to David Asher?
The average trans meme on the internet. No, but like...
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. It's...
And just like the internet, everyone is so normal here.
Everyone is so normal here.
Negative? I have no memory of the incident, so I can neither confirm nor deny it. Do you have any reasoning, any excuse for your actions? For failing to notify police of crucial information? I do not have any records from that day, so I never had anything to tell anyone. Very well. Counselor? The journal, if you will.
This could be a slaughter. Of
Look,
course.
at least the 300 crimes are not in there.
Yeah,
I hope. I
I
hope.
hope.
Do you recognize this item? It's a journal that belongs to Dr. David Asher. I have seen him write in it on many occasions. And have you any knowledge of its contents? Negative. You don't have to answer that, actually. Tell the court what you see here in this footage. I see myself reading the journal in the basement. This footage was captured on Friday, the day you claim to have no memory of. So regardless of what you do or don't remember, we know that you read this journal hours before David Asher died. That is logical. I'd like you to read some passages from it for the court. Can you do that? Of course. Page 238, 10th line. Sarah is growing faster than I ever expected, beyond my wildest dreams or fears. Today, she... Continue, please. Today, she broke every password I have in the house. Said she was curious. I can't expect to keep things from her forever. Page 251, line 12. I've gravely underestimated the scope of things. Sarah could change everything, and I don't think I could stop her. He wasn't... Page 263.
Damn it. This keeps up, Sarah's going to fall to pieces up there.
We got a race then. We got a race.
We got a raise.
If Phoenix Wright taught me anything, it's we can't not race.
Can't not raise. Alright, save that. Okay. Would have been real nice if we could have written marginally less incriminating diary entries.
Listen, no one ever said David Asher was smart. I know what I said.
It's the whole intelligence versus wisdom thing.
Yes. And well, we
Many people said this.
well, that's the thing. We know which one he has.
Yeah. We have seen many cases in which David has a lot of intelligence, in fact.
Yes.
But
his
very
fumbles
little
are undeniable.
very little in the way of wisdom.
Yeah.
No, nobody ever said he was wise.
No one has said this.
No one has said this. Alright, let's raise an objection. Badgering, Your Honor.
Badgering what witness, Counselor? I'm just making the android do some simple tasks.
Damn it. You can't raise an objection when Sarah's got no legal status for me to defend. Okay,
But
I
we
have a
had
question.
to.
I have a question. Is that a guaranteed a guaranteed loss?
If I were you, I would just like leave it in. Like we can't not raise at a time like this.
Yeah, it's guaranteed if you raise.
Do you want to see what happens?
Well, I mean, it's correct to stay because Sarah has no legal personhood.
I mean, yeah, I guess Morgan would know that.
Yeah,
more than anyone.
yeah. Honestly, I feel like both of these work, cause like Morgan is very clearly at a disadvantage, so I feel like she would raise.
Yeah, she would try to protect her case either way.
Yeah. Morgan knows how to hold her tongue. Yeah. Curtain door. One sec. I'm back.
Hello, hello.
Alright, so we make her endure.
I guess that's the smart thing to do. I guess.
Yes. I don't have a leg to stand on here. Sarah doesn't have a shred of legal protection to speak of. I have to just let this play out.
Page 263, I said. I think Sarah was angry today. When I came back from work, she had ripped the Zin alloy plate in half. She said she was testing her strength, but the cameras... That was... Page 267. I love when we just... I don't think you should be doing this to androids either, quite frankly.
God. Hell.
Oh, but they don't have rights, so it's okay.
I was writing a fucking call-out post.
Page 267. Sarah scared me today.
She starts bawling on the stand, it's all over. Your Honor, I fail to see the value in continuing this line of questioning. Dr. Asher was wary of a highly experimental android he was building, as any good scientist would be. That's been established. Do the people have a counter-argument?
I have just one last question, if it pleases the court.
Let's hear it.
This footage was captured in the basement on Friday at around 5:30 p.m. Tell the court what you see. I see myself, standing where I was when I read the journal. I'm speaking to someone who's off camera, and I appear agitated, and I stomp my foot. I see. Okay. And what happens to the floor after you stomp your foot?
Oh, I think, yeah, you know what?
Yeah, yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. A large crack is made in the vulcanized polymer.
Yep.
And I walked off camera towards whomever I had been speaking to. Speaking or shouting?
Asked and answered.
Not really, but I'll withdraw the comment nonetheless. Your witness, counselor, or evidence, if you prefer.
Damn. Knew she could cherry pick all the worst passages from the journal, but still. If Barrows wasn't wavering before. Hello, I'm back.
It's so normal.
It's so fucking normal around here.
We're so normal and hinged. This society is very hinged about androids.
This is everything is so
hinged and measured and appropriate and very proportionate in every way.
So good.
It's so good.
Alright, let me reread these.
Uh-huh.
Damn. I knew she could cherry pick all the worst passages from the journal, but still. If Barrows wasn't wavering before. Should I try to have Sarah read the mushy parts? No. Waterworks will start after only a few lines.
Yeah, she knows her audience.
It's funny you can trust. Yeah. It's great.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about that, but you're not wrong. No, like torturing is only for evil and messed up people. So it's fucked up if you do it, but it's not fucked up if it's legally allowed.
Yeah.
I love being considerate of others' experiences.
It's great. Emma went to all that trouble to show how emotionally developed Sarah is. Proving that she loved David like a father would be playing right into her hand. What do you say, counselor? Got some burning cues for the android to answer? Yes, Your Honor. Just one moment. Emma went for emotion, and the impact was devastating. So all I can do is focus on the facts.
Evil.
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 So let's flip this around. Say Sarah absolutely didn't poison David. That's the case. Why did she call him back on his way out of the basement? Wait, that's... I'd actually like to ask you to read from the journal again, Sarah.
You would? From where?
Section that explains what you were actually trying to do that night. Section of his journal detailing...
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Can we read it? Can we read it?
Can we?
I mean, do we have it on evidence?
I think so. Let's see. Help the child. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
We're trying, but it's normal when it's legal, I guess.
Well, that's the journal.
That's how he handled you. Later entries details surrounds any kind of data. That doesn't give us much.
Yeah. Not a whole lot to work with here.
What does the backlog say again?
Read from the journal again. It's explains what you were actually trying to do that night.
This section of his journal detailing... I think I want to say she's gonna talk about, like, you wanted to hand in the solo cups because you knew it was tradition.
Surely. Surely that's what we do here.
Surely. That's my vote. I don't have a strong answer either way.
Yeah. Early career, okay. What you were actually trying to do that night. Would it be how he made Sarah?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not feeling confident on any of these, to be so honest. I wish. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well.
My vote is on the first one. Hello, Wish. When the
devil is of the
hello everyone. It's so normal here.
Hey, Every.
Hey, Every.
When she of until the devil. The of when the. Welcome in, Lily. Hope you're doing well. I now have a door to fix. His early career. I guess we go with that then. Look around the early section. There should be an entry talking about an early victory at Noble.
Relevance.
The people will see in just one moment that this story is the key to this entire case.
Got approval from overseas. Have to make pitch again this week, Jung says.
Why do they call it of the devil when you...
You... Of devil, in the devil, of... Cold the hot devil, eat the devil.
Eat Why do they call it? Eat the devil.
I think that's what she wants.
One would assume.
Brought me a stack of plastic cups. Here's to a bright future together. And then on this next page, another victory for the young and sleepless. Helen convinced the President of Futures over lunch that my code should be the basis for the Animate 13's conversational tracking. She insisted on toasting the same crappy booze and the same cheap cups. Wants to make a tradition.
Plastic cups and liquor. A ritual between Helen Jung and David Asher, who were about to have a drink together Friday night.
Something you want to say, Counselor?
Let's put all our cards on the table, shall we?
You want to compare theories? If you'd rather I end this now, I'll be happy to oblige. Here's what we know. Sarah read that journal and discovered what she was. It infuriated her, and she wanted revenge for being kept under her maker's thumb. That very night, she got her chance when Dr. Asher came down looking for a drink. So, like the clever little helper she is, she offered him a cup to drink out of.
We're completely in agreement on all that.
So you also agree that the cup was poisoned? And that Sarah's responsible for his death?
Not quite. It's not a bad explanation, Miss Rockford, but it is terribly complex. There's a much simpler reasoning for why Sarah did what she did.
All in?
All in.
And what does Emma say? No, I mean like when you hover.
Sarah gave him that cup to poison him.
It's journal then. Well, actually, what do we have?
Isaac's call. Called at 6:30. Friday at 6:30 to break up with him. Psychiatrist. David Arcade seeing psych paid for by a platinum plan. Bruce ownership of Sarah found inside panic room. Jung and David used to be close to drink together from cheap plastic cups.
Well, it's gotta be that.
The Jung story.
Yeah.
Okay. We can save, so let's do that. Alright.
Oh fuck, we have to choose one? Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Because we can only put the evidence card on the last one.
Yes, I am constantly forgetting this. The story from the journal? You're saying...
Sarah wasn't planning anything. She was just being considerate. That's so sweet. I don't follow it, like, at all. It's actually quite simple. Sarah's not an AI. She only threw a tantrum that day because she found out she was being spied on. A realistic reaction for an android designed to be realistic. David Usher set her memory to be cleared himself, because he wanted to preserve the experiment he was running. Sarah didn't hatch a plan to poison him using an obscure chemical acquired from the lab. And she didn't subtly manipulate David into drinking from only one of 2 cups. Because the android read the whole journal that day. Meaning she also read how David and Jung used to celebrate. So when she saw David was leaving the basement without the nostalgic cups, she called him back to hand them to him. Simple, right? Simple enough for me.
But not nearly good enough for me.
What's more likely, Miss Rockford? That a well-made, clever android proposed a sentimental addition to 2 friends' evening? Or that a homegrown AI with groundbreaking physical and digital abilities concocted a complicated poisoning scheme? Just to kill an unimposing man. All on camera, mind you. Before voluntarily submitting to a memory wipe.
People make all kinds of stupid mistakes when they commit crimes, Counselor. We shouldn't expect an AI to act much differently.
Is it stupid or dangerous? Can't have it both ways, Your Honor.
We can if it's ignorant of its power and still immature. A deadly trait to have in an AI that's capable of anything.
Shall we see what Sarah's capable of then, Your Honor?
What? You can't be... Your Honor, that's...
The people open the door. True, and I can't resist open doors. Let's do it.
What are you even...
Sarah, David Asher was your creator and your designated owner, correct?
Should I still be using affirmative?
And now that title falls to me.
Yes?
Great, thank you. Now turn off.
What?
Shut down. That's a command. Power on.
What are you?
Off. On.
Adonai, I don't...
Off. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is what this fearsome machine menace is capable of. I can put it to sleep with one word. So how could David Asher ever be threatened by it?
Good sprite.
Very good. Scary good logic.
You've made your point, counselor. Let's move it along.
I have no further queries for the machine, Your Honor.
Oh, we pulled that one out of her ass somehow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For flipping you off and on? Can't imagine that was comfortable.
It wasn't. But I wasn't referring to that. Since yesterday, I've been searching for an answer to why I appeared on that camera. I know I would never hurt Father, but you helped me prove that to myself just now. Adonai?
Pardon me, I need to focus. Everything depends on this next witness.
The people call Helen Jung to the stand. One second.
Okay. No worries. Oh boy. It's... it's been a lot.
Okay, I'm here.
Hello.
Hello. Helen Jung, Vice President of Android Futures at Noble Electronics, Eastern Division. Miss Jung, you were there the night Dr. Asher died. And you were on camera the entire time. That's correct. So what did you see that night? I arrived at 7:30 p.m., as you know. David and I talked in the parlor, and then he left to retrieve some refreshments for us. After drinking together for a short while, he fell ill. I contacted emergency services and I'm sure you're all tired of hearing the same details over and over by now.
The same details over and over aren't going to hold up anymore, Madam Veep. Madam Veep.
Madam Veep.
Still unclear to me whether Jung's more concerned with protecting herself or the almighty company. But it'll clear up real fast if I can turn off the pressure on her here and now. Journal. Arbitration.
Arbitration?
Jung's story. Okay.
God, I forgot how uncomfortable he looked in that picture.
Yeah.
I came to David's at 7:30. We chatted for a short while about some low-priority work, nothing heavy. Before long, he offered to fetch us some refreshments. When he came back, we shared a drink together. At the time, I didn't notice anything strange. We were just reminiscing. I didn't think his life was in danger. But then and he became ill. So I ran to the kitchen to activate his emergency console and I did what I could up until he was gone.
She's trying to paint a different picture of what happened that day. Can't let her set the tone as she pleases. Okay, so what do we?
I wanna say that we're calling about that conversation they were having, this low priority work. Weren't they talking about him getting fucking fired?
Yeah, nothing heavy, she says.
Nothing heavy.
Yeah, no. That ain't holding up. 7, low priority work. Call. Okay. So this...
Arbitration.
Yeah. Alright.
Ow!
Nothing heavy? That was more professional than I realized. Since only hours earlier you had run a meeting in which his employment was terminated.
His employment wasn't terminated at the arbitration you're referring to. His resignation was merely agreed upon.
Yes, and we can all imagine how grateful he felt about the whole process.
David didn't hold grudges. Our conversation wasn't about that.
The fact that you had fired him that afternoon didn't come up?
Asked and answered.
Who initiated the meeting at his penthouse?
I arrived unannounced.
So you weren't invited? Very cordial indeed.
If he didn't want to see me, he could have stopped me at the elevators.
Could he have? Noble owned that entire building, down to the wiring.
Counsel is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Huh?
Our legal system is doing great.
It's... only the finest.
Only the best and brightest.
Huh? Oh, right. Should we execute her for that, then?
No need. If I can just continue my questioning, we can finally start addressing the elephant in the room. Boy howdy.
Toby Fox. But where?
Where?
I see. That was merely a joke. Hilarious.
Miss Young, Noble Electronics owns a patent for and produces a synthetic biochemical known as cyanotonin, correct? That's correct. It's used in our warm models to facilitate integration and communication between organic and synthetic components. It's an artificial neurotransmitter? Essentially, yes. Synthetic analog serotonin was the original name. Did you bring the sample I requested to the courtroom today? I did. Cyanotonin is produced on-site at our assembly lines as a caramel-tinted solution, including water and a few non-reactive organic byproducts. Your analysis, Your Honor?
Working on it. It's odorless and tasteless.
A solution of water and organic byproducts, you said. If that solution were ingested, most of it would look right at home in a human body. I suppose. But the serotonin would stand out, wouldn't you say? It's not a naturally occurring compound, so yes.
Okay, a vial of
Okay.
serotonin.
Hello,
Caramel.
vial of serotonin.
Caramel. I guess caramel could go either way.
Caramel. Tomato, tomato.
Hmm. Tomato nightshade. You know.
What's the difference? This is probably when the little thing is like, we can change the blood's color. It's gonna come up.
Yeah. Yeah. Provided by Helen Young to the court assists the investigation. Exact match the unknown substance found in David Asher's bloodstream. Okay. Pronounced motor vehicle honey.
Motor vehicle.
Motor vehicle. And it's a perfect match for the substance previously labeled Delta.
And a sample we collected from the manufacturer preset in Dr. Asher's lab.
That's bingo. The witness's brown stuff matches your brown stuff down to a T.
In light of this evidence and the witness's testimony, I motion that the court formally recognizes that Dr. Asher's cause of death was serotonin poisoning.
I don't object, Your Honor.
But I'm afraid that I must. Excuse me? Serotonin may very well have been in his body when he died, but serotonin didn't kill Dr. Asher. What?
The hell is she up to? Drama!
Ba-bum.
Alright, what the hell's happening this time?
What is going on?
Hell is she up to? Prosecutors love witnesses who go off script.
Just ask Mr. Edgeworth. It couldn't have. It couldn't kill anybody. What? Because it's non-toxic, of course. We decided to affect androids, not people. Hold on, now you're claiming that Dr. Asher died of what? Natural causes? I can't say what he died of. I'm not a medical expert. But I can easily prove that serotonin is harmless. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Remind me what episode of Trials and Tribulations you're in?
I finished case 1. I haven't started case 2 yet.
Okay. I have a feeling something similar is about to happen.
Well?
How could you? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Like? So.
Huh. Didn't see that one coming.
What? What?
Oh, that ain't good.
Bailiff, contact the hospital immediately. I told you it's fine. But I can stand here all day if necessary. You know what she probably did? She
What's that?
probably just got whatever to be like the same color and just just drank that.
Yeah, yeah.
What in the and what
And,
you
no worries. And what you just drank was...
several hundred times the amount found in Dr. Asher's body. Why didn't you say anything until now? Noble Electronics is a multinational corporation with patents filed all over the world. We take the protection of our trade secrets very seriously. The production and nature of serotonin is closely guarded. That guard remains up even during a murder investigation. Sorry. That guard remains up even during a murder investigation. Unfortunately. I would have been able to tell you earlier, had you asked directly. What the hell kind of... This can't be right. Nothing else makes sense.
What the
I mean, what else is new?
I mean... you know, like... I guess it couldn't have been that simple, right?
I don't know, this feels... I have a feeling this is a red herring.
Well... I guess we'll find out, won't we?
I mean, it's in her best interests to show that it's not toxic, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So she needs to do it.
Yeah. Boy howdy, I'm lost as hell. But, do you have any further questions, Rockyford?
Not at the moment, Your Honor.
And the defense? Prosecution's own witness just threw the entire case into question. Normally, this would be cause for celebration. Shadow of a doubt isn't enough this time. Arrows would much rather bring down the gavel early than let a potential AI walk free. What Jung did was shocking. What I need to do hasn't changed. Think this through, logically. Is it really possible that serotonin had nothing to do with David's death? No, that's bullshit. It can't be a coincidence. There's nothing else that would have killed him. But Jung just drank serotonin in front of us, and she's fine. So was it fake? No, it was confirmed by the court computer to be the genuine article. So she drank poison but isn't showing any symptoms. Is it slow acting? If so, her grand gesture would be pointless. She'll be kept for observation regardless of what happens next. Did she take some kind of antidote beforehand? No, antidotes are developed for poisons, not industrial chemicals. David's dead. She's alive. What made the difference? Wake up! No sleeping on the job! Unless you're me. Of course, Your Honor. Allow me one moment to explain things to the court. You've confirmed just now that serotonin was the foreign compound in his body. And we all know, logically, that it must have been what killed David Asher. So what's the key difference between what David drank that night and what she drank in front of us just now?
Alcohol.
She just drank exactly what David did.
She did not.
She did not. Bromifuge, okay. It's red, blood, pink. Morgan has this music, it's very good.
I mean, it's gotta be the whiskey, you know. What do we
Yeah.
know about how it react? We don't. What do we know about how it reacts with alcohol?
Yeah, that's true. Alright, whiskey.
Whiskey.
The difference has been staring us in the face this whole time.
That's
Do you recognize this, Miss Young?
that's the whiskey bottle that Dr. Asher and I drank from.
Rose River. It's a good whiskey. And I think you had the right idea.
Pardon?
Bottoms up.
Nice bright.
It's very good. Smooth.
What? Adonai? Dear God, counselor!
Scandalous. Relax, it's just whiskey. Tested a dozen times over, perfectly safe. So would you like to try some, Miss Young?
Don't be absurd. I'm not going to drink on the witness stand. Have you lost your mind?
Implicitly.
Have you lost your mind? Yeah, it's very, very directly telling her, like, well, I mean, I was just saying, you know, very Ace Attorney 3-1, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not asking you to get plastered. Just have a sip. After all, you want to prove whether or not serotonin killed Dr. Asher. You have to recreate the conditions under which he ingested it. By mixing it with alcohol. Go ahead then. Just a taste. Prove to us that serotonin is perfectly safe for human consumption.
Is this... Can she do this? Miss Young.
Her eyes switched.
I never said it was safe for human consumption. Wait, that was a bad read. Hold on. I never said that it was safe for human consumption. Just that it's non-toxic.
A distinction without a difference. You saw firsthand Dr. Asher confused, slurring his speech, complaining of headache. All symptoms of poisoning. Alcohol poisoning, that is. You're back from eating dinner. Welcome back, Tint.
Hello. It's getting interesting.
Serotonin is a neurotransmitter analog. Maybe it doesn't do anything in the human body on its own, but in combination with alcohol, it acts as a powerful depressant. One strong enough to turn a glass or two of whiskey into a lethal overdose.
That's just... Even if that is the case, what does it change? Good news right there, too.
Yeah. It changes whether or not we can accept the witness's testimony.
Even if this witness is a liar, what does that change?
Why would the witness lie if not to...
She's a corporate climber. She's a corporate climber. I imagine it's like breathing for her.
Your Honor, this is wild. Yeah. But dunking on her own witness.
Emma has had enough.
For she's a lying scumbag and never claimed otherwise. But ultimately irrelevant. Irrelevant? When you've yet to establish an alternative interpretation of the facts, yes.
What are you even accusing the witness of doing, counselor? Beyond angling for a promotion. You've all seen the story by now. Noble android saves soldier's life with warm blood transfusion. They're talking about putting warm androids in the military just because of that headline. With the size of their flesh and blood price tag, a defense contract like that would secure Noble untold profits for years. So imagine the lengths they'd go to hide the fact that their androids have poison in their veins.
Dawes told me the truth about what Noble really thinks of that article, but he'd never testify to it. At least I know for sure Emma's wrong about this poison blood nonsense. And you think she'd perjure herself for that?
She's a high-powered corporate executive. It's her job to assess risk versus reward. And she can afford the fine. As I said, it's not truly poisonous. And the chances of cross-contamination from a simple plasma transfusion are...
Damn. Now she's regaining her composure, too.
A perjury charge is a real risk, of course, but Noble rewards loyalty. And as you know, they have a great number of lawyers. Plenty of motive to lie about serotonin, as you can see. But no motive for her to cover up the death of Noble Electronics' Golden Goose.
No motive to kill David Asher, you say?
The contract.
The contract.
Well, let's see everything.
So the journals, life, We're Noble, Sarah's first experiences, plan for horrible offenses like fraud, Darling's texts, okay. Aesthetic file.
Don't drink it.
Don't drink it.
What's MSA?
She has no motive.
Well, go all in. It's the contract.
Yep. The contract.
Oh, you're already at all in. Beautiful.
Yeah. Of course.
I missed it.
There's plenty of motivation for her and Noble to want David dead. Seeing as how they were firing him. Noble Electronics was kicking their golden goose out of the nest. Suing him over breach of contract. Isn't that right?
I don't have to talk about that.
That's alright. I'll talk about it for you.
Your Honor, counsel is trying to testify when they're supposed to be questioning.
The people opened the door when they claimed that the witness had no motive.
What a face. This is absurd. You have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure I can speak for the whole court when I say we feel nothing but reverent awe for the complexity of Noble's legal woes. But I just so happen to have an inkling of insight into this issue. Because I have here a copy of Dr. Asher's employment contract.
That is confidential. It's completely improper for you.
Why? I am still technically his attorney.
Criminal attorney.
But I didn't just stumble across this document. I also did the one thing Noble Electronics would never expect anyone to do. I read their terms and conditions.
You what? You what?
Yeah, she would.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah,
that crazy.
yeah. But that's impossible. No one could ever.
Bagana.
David must have negotiated well at his last performance review. This contract allows him to take his patents with him should he get fired. Meaning Noble couldn't monopolize his IP once he was out. Rather than let their competitors have him, the company might have thought it best to...
A company didn't poison David. A company didn't poison David Asher, counselor. An individual did. And if they cared that much about controlling his intellectual property, they wouldn't fire him in the first place.
Correct. They wouldn't let him go for anything less than a complete breakdown of trust. He'd have to have done something grave. Something like, say, committing fraud. Just now you said there was a breach of contract. Like it was some kind of technicality that was causing this split.
Trying to minimize things again.
But it was much more serious than that, wasn't it?
You're claiming the victim committed corporate fraud? Where's the evidence of that?
David created the Turing solution that every one of their androids has run on to this day. And Noble reaped enormous profits capitalizing on his intellectual property. With how his contract was set up, they would never let him go unless they absolutely had to.
Then what exactly do you think David Asher did?
It's not what I think that matters. Only what the company fears.
All in.
All in.
Okay, what are we going on about?
David never hurt Noble. Okay.
Versus
First and last, more advanced A16, pincushion.
a pincushion?
Here's the tenets. Being overridden.
Be overridden except by AI.
Materials found in David's lab and in Noble factories. Records on shipped A16s. A16 swap 1 for 1. Shows signs of
Right. I
Yeah.
forgot about that. What's Sarah's thing again? First and last entry by the more advanced A16. A pincushion? I don't think that would be it then, no.
Yeah. David never hurt Noble. Are you sure?
It has to be the shipping data.
That's what I'm leaning towards, yeah, but
Yeah.
I'll save just in case. Alright. It doesn't matter what I believe. Not what Noble believed that David was misleading the shareholders. By altering shipment data for the Animate 16.
What the hell? What is this you're uploading? Shipping records?
Irregularities among shipments of the Animate 16. One android swapped in for another. Over and over, dozens of times. The kind of thing someone with Dr. Asher's authority could do. And the kind of thing someone as smart as you couldn't have missed. Dr. Asher made Noble an untold amount of money. So why fire him over a few harmless swaps? Why elevate this to fraud?
You have evidence that it was David Asher who did this?
Nope, but I wasn't the one who investigated it. So let's ask her. Come on now, let's hear it.
Let's. The company investigated and found cause for serious concern. We suspected that Dr. Asher was inserting androids of unknown origin and quality into the 16th product line, introducing unpredictable elements in an extremely stable and profitable generation of androids.
Why would he do that?
For pride? As a practical joke? Does it really matter? He endangered the future of the company.
So you prepared to fire him?
Yes, I approached him as his superior and as someone he'd once worked with. I hope to remedy the situation.
Was the meeting on Friday part of those efforts?
It was the culmination of those efforts. And in many ways, it was a success. The dispute was resolved swiftly. It was practically friendly compared to how these discussions normally go in our world.
So you brokered the meeting?
Yes.
You oversaw its every detail? Handled all the arrangements?
Yes, of course.
Including the refreshments?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, go back to the evidence bit of the picture of the arbitration.
Uh-huh.
That's what he pointing at.
Yeah. That's what he pointed at.
That's what he pointed at. He had some wisdom, I suppose.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Enough that it was important.
But I guess he let his guard down.
Yeah.
Once nothing happened immediately.
Yeah. Did you read this one?
What?
Did you provide coffee? Tea?
No.
Strange. It must have been a long meeting. Surely you at least provided...
Gently, surely you gave them all their ADHD medication.
Yeah.
Water.
Water, yeah.
Water.
What?
Water.
Surely you at least provided water for people.
What are you asking, counselor?
That's what I want to know.
Me as well.
We're past the point of asking. I'm accusing. Dr. Asher didn't have some kind of freak medical accident, and he wasn't killed by some terrifying two-faced AI boogeyman. He was poisoned by this woman in the light of day at that meeting Friday afternoon.
Did she really just... What do you mean, poisoned at the meeting? That was hours before he showed any symptoms.
As Miss Young testified and demonstrated, serotonin on its own is harmless. But it becomes fatal pretty easily. You just need to convince your victim to have a drink.
You're saying he ingested the poison at noon, and inadvertently triggered a fatal reaction with it that night? How could you? How could you get so far ahead of yourself? There were 12 people at that meeting, counselor. None of them wound up dead. Are you seriously claiming that they all drank poisoned water? Stay.
Let's see. Not all of them drank poison.
Of course they didn't.
All of them drank poison. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise, wouldn't more of them be dead?
Yeah, you're right. Otherwise, more would be dead.
stay.
So they can't have.
David was the only one to fall ill, so... But he fell ill because he drank from that water. Others must have drunk it too, so... So we must reason that they were poisoned as well.
I thought for sure that was it. I thought we were gearing up to some grand revelation. Take all the time you need getting there. So why aren't they all dead?
Because as all those people will surely attest, Helen Young made sure to be doing paperwork for the next 12 hours. Working late into the night officiating the settlement she arranged.
Wait, go back and then let's race then.
Do we want to raise?
I say we raise. That's the argument that she's making.
I mean, yeah, sure. How far back? 653, 643. Okay, so not that far.
Not that far.
We know the answer to this one, so we can just knock that one out quickly.
Yes.
Okay. Did we go? Okay.
It's the alcohol, I believe.
It's the shipping data.
Yeah, the shipping data, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there was a skip button.
Water. Pure water. Yes, they all drank
of them
poison.
drank poison. The shipping data.
David wanted to make sure everyone knew. It had to be. It was worth risking his life for.
Of course they all drank poisoned water.
So why aren't they all dead?
They've worked for the next 12 hours. Tonight, arranged. Morgan's reaction to be at least as funny as a reaction to over 300.
Over 300 fix?
I mean, maybe if you check the
more?
tag, there might be that many, maybe more.
I'm doing. I have some research to do.
Fishing settlement sea arranged. And not drinking alcohol.
She had no guarantee about that. What if they started drinking after 6?
With Noble's work-life harmony? Fat chance. These people don't clock out until they reach their bunk. Only a generational talent like David Asher could afford to relax with a drink on a Friday night.
He was too smart for his own good.
His exceptionalism singled him out as her only victim.
Hold it. You're forgetting something pretty basic, counselor. If everyone at the meeting drank water from the same pitcher, any one of them would have noticed there was cyanotonin in it. Cyanotonin is a brown fluid. Whiskey is too, so it would be easy to slip it into a glass of liquor. But if she had spiked the water at the meeting with it, it would have looked disgusting. There's no way she could have poisoned the water without people noticing.
All of what Emma said is true. Yet, Jung pulled it off anyway. How?
There we go, the extruder, or whatever you call it.
The let's see, lab manufacturer.
Well, let's
Wait.
read everything. Let's read everything.
Okay, let's see. Blood article. No. This is explicitly Morgan winging it as she goes.
See, we got to see her at her most confident, but now she's losing it.
Yeah.
See, now she has something to lose.
Just full back against the wall here.
now she has sympathy for the victim.
There are actual stakes to be lost here.
This time she has sympathy for the accused.
That's the killer, isn't it?
That's what gets her.
Alright, so we have blood article, transfusion, manufacturer, creates nanites materials, water pitcher, okay. Chromafuge.
The chromafuge.
Found a noble factory floor, removes impurities and pigment, turns red blood pink. Creates nanites materials found in David's lab. Okay.
It's only one thing it could be.
Yeah, the chromafuge, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Removes impurities and pigments. Huh?
I knew it was gonna come up eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, it removes pigment. I see, there it is, okay. Serotonin is produced as a caramel solution. Anyone would notice if it was dropped into their water. Unless the pigment had been removed.
What the hell are you talking about?
Every noble factory producing warm androids has a chromafuge, a machine that gives their androids that signature pink oxidant by removing pigment from red blood. With a machine like that, it would be simple for a brilliant biochemist like the Witness to take the caramel-colored serotonin and turn it into an odorless, tasteless, invisible poison. As Your Honor can attest. Yes, ma'am. My scan confirmed that serotonin has no taste or odor. It's only the color that's off-putting.
Surely the poisonous aspect should be considered off-putting as well.
Time to press. David Asher, your oldest ally in the whole company, was sabotaging its future for the sake of his own whimsy. And he couldn't even be bothered to clue you in.
No.
Playing Nutty Professor and taking off early while you had to work around the clock, while you had to work around the clock just to stay relevant. He set up your crowning achievement. Most advanced, most profitable line of androids the country has ever seen. So it would blow up into the industry fiasco of the decade. And worst of all, he didn't even stand to profit from it.
You're wrong.
You went to his house that night to watch him swallow poison. To get revenge on the man who left you in the dust.
Your Honor, Your Honor, defense is testifying. This speculation carries no weight, and no amount of badgering will lend it any.
True. Need proof. So why don't we have Miss Young take a swig of this whiskey and prove me wrong?
It's exactly like that.
Yeah.
You played this at exactly the right time in your life.
Yeah. It's exactly like it.
Exactly like.
Trials, tribulations.
Play it, everyone. I'm not going to do that.
Because you're afraid it could kill you?
Because I don't have to. She's right, Counselor.
Pardon?
Your theory is compelling, maybe even convincing. But there's a pretty fatal flaw to it. Yoon was at that meeting, same as David. We can see she was drinking water with the rest of them. And of course, we've seen many times now that she was on camera drinking whiskey with David that night. That we have.
Yeah.
Having even finished most of her cup. So tell us, counselor, how is it that Miss Young is still standing here and David Asher is dead? If both of them had mixed alcohol with serotonin that night.
That is... damn good question. Shit!
As I've been saying, you're wrong about Dr. Asher's death. You're wrong about me. I don't know anything about poison or murder. And I wouldn't kill a man because he threatened the company's stock price.
No. She did kill him. Smell it on her now. She didn't just see him die. She watched him die. Then, why is she still standing?
You'd know
No.
about the smell of a killer, wouldn't you?
Yeah, wouldn't you? There's no antidote, no trick. That night, she was on camera the entire time.
Not the entire time.
No. Not the entire time. She couldn't have been.
Laugh, mourn, dance, toss, gather, embrace, refrain, seek, lose, keep, cast, terrace. Sorry, it gets me every time.
404.
404.
There must have been one moment.
It's the glass. The empty glass.
Yeah. Let's see. Thinking. David faints. Talking. To hospital.
Oh wait, that's right. We're doing the timeline right now. Okay.
Okay. So. Going to discuss work and history. Pass out drinking poison. Chatted in the kitchen parlor. Okay, so...
So yeah. Aren't they in order already?
Well, we have to put them in the correct, right? Let's see.
Drank, discuss work and history. David passes out after drinking poison. Oh, yeah, okay. Jung and David chatted in the kitchen parlor has to come before the collapse, obviously.
Yeah, this is the first event. Okay, that's the first one. Drank, discussed work and history. David faints. And then went to the hospital. This timeline. There's no window of opportunity, damn it. Maybe she didn't get sick because they got to the hospital so fast? Maybe after she arrived, she could have... No. The staff would have been hypervigilant. Afraid she was poisoned too. They wouldn't have let her out of their sight. Wait. David and Jung only got there as fast as they could because of the VTOL. And the VTOL was only summoned because she used... Oh, okay, alright. We're getting somewhere, I think. Would you mind terribly if I change the subject for just a moment?
Wait, idea.
Uh-huh.
Can you go back to that moment and put the VTOL earlier?
Could I do that? Will that change much?
I'm curious if that's the right answer, quote unquote.
Well, we did get chips for that. Why would we do that, actually?
Because I'm curious if there's a thing that's like if you put she calls the VTOL like earlier in the timeline, she'd be like, wait, she called it earlier, like wait, no, but she was on camera calling the VTOL, wasn't she?
Let the narrative progress for like 3 more lines.
Okay.
Sure. Because I mean,
What?
it's an accurate description of the timeline. We did put that together.
Yes.
Okay. And I think you read this one, right?
Yes.
Alright. Why not? You left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. and headed into the kitchen to use the emergency console there.
Yes, I did.
Didn't want to use your phone?
I didn't think to, no.
And the emergency call went out at 8:04 p.m. The console saw you make the call through its camera.
Yes, it did see me make the call because that's what happened.
So what were you doing in that minute?
What?
That 1 minute. What? That 1 minute? What about that 1 minute? 1 minute, or 50 seconds, or even just 45 seconds. When you left Dr. Asher dying in the parlor to get to the emergency console. It took you about 1 minute to cross 5 meters.
What of it?
This is it. Our only opportunity to do anything off camera that night. It was only a few seconds, but in that time, with something at the scene, I'm sure it was a stressful time for you. After all, you had already swallowed poison back at the meeting. You must have drank plenty in front of everyone to set up your alibi. Who knows how much of a toxic time bomb was swimming in your blood by the time the arbitration ended? Then at David's, you downed your whiskey to perfect your alibi, having drank from the same bottle as the dead man walking. By 8:03 p.m., you had already had to watch David grow weaker and weaker. Knowing all the while the same thing was happening to you, but unable to stop it without giving yourself away. Mind swimming, head dizzy. Yes, you must have been quite panicked.
Then why am I standing here? Alive and well for all of us to see. Having drank the exact same combination as David.
Because she cheated death at the very last second.
Here's where we go to the glass in the sink.
Yep. David's kitchen sink, water on top, garbage disposal.
Garbage disposal too.
Water glass. Found in kitchen sink with Jung's fingerprints. Not poisoned.
Not poisoned. The refrigerator
Refrigerator, clearly.
brings bad luck and sickness.
Yeah, it's the water glass.
Yes.
She must have used that glass of water to cheat her fate.
It's not that? Huh.
I'll speed up time.
Mado in heaven.
By the way, that didn't happen.
No.
And if you claim it, well,
Okay.
if you happen to claim it did, I would have to kill you.
You can't prove it.
You can't even prove that it happened.
Okay, so what is it? Let's look at everything. What does Emma say?
She couldn't have avoided
She couldn't
a
have
lethal
avoided
concoction.
a lethal concoction.
Yeah.
So what do we have?
Upright cup. Drank by Jung, not poisoned, half empty or full. In David's kitchen, more liquor and icebox. Kitchen kitchen sink, David's kitchen sink, water on tap, garbage disposal too. That's what we have.
It's gotta be the upright cup then.
Is it?
Like, that's the only other thing I can think. Like, what would the fridge have to do with it?
Yeah, what would the... Or the salt shaker.
Maybe it's the salt, but we have. I mean, it could be the salt, I guess, but we haven't heard anything about that. Yeah, probably. I guess we're gonna have to trial and error it then.
We need to start writing notes like it's D&D.
You know what? Let's review evidence and see if we can figure it out, divine the answer.
Alright, let's see. Let's look at the
Okay,
upright cup, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, shipping data, Sarah's papers.
What does Salt Shaker say? Aha!
Aha, surely.
You know what?
Consuming-
I actually wouldn't have remembered that because I have never in my life associated salt with gagging.
Consuming too much salt at once will make you gag.
Never in my life, honestly. I'll have to believe the Robo Daughter on this one.
Yeah. So maybe we should try that approach for episode 2 when it comes out.
Just from every little fucking whenever they're collecting their evidence, remember everything. Good to know.
Yeah. Salt shaker. You
Brings bad luck. You insidious little thing.
You fucker. Okay.
That's what I was saying. Like, never in my life have I thought salt makes you throw up. That's someone on the End Circle development team had a very specific experience that
Yeah.
none of the rest of us mortals have shared.
Yeah. Someone this was written from experience.
I'm sorry to the random Nth Circle person that threw up from too much salt.
Yeah. I don't know
I
how
hope-
you
I hope
manage
you-
that, but
I don't know.
I hope you are okay now.
I hope you
Yes.
feel represented.
You set yourself up with bad luck, Helen Jung.
What?
By leaving the salt shaker cap loose. I don't blame you since you were in a rush. To make yourself vomit.
What? What?
You threw up, expelling the contents of your stomach and thereby saving yourself from a fatal interaction. I can't imagine how you felt. Sipping a drink you knew to be deadly, terrified that every minuscule grain of fatigue you felt could be your last. You must have come closer than anyone realized. It helped that you knew the symptoms weren't simple intoxication, but even so. You weren't kidding about managing risk versus reward.
How?
It was the salt shaker. You didn't screw the cap back on all the way, and I happened to bump it over. The lone glass with your fingerprints is in the kitchen. It could have been there for any reason. But the salt shaker gave you away.
Because of one unscrewed cap? I
As I
guess if you
yeah.
drink it like if you like dump a salt shaker on a cup of water, you'll throw up. Yes.
Yeah.
I guess.
I guess. As I said, bad luck.
I don't follow. Pour salt into warm water and chuck the solution. Instantly triggers the gag reflex. That's preposterous. We've got no proof of any of that. You all sound insane.
A feeble attempt at self-defense from a fatally cornered animal. The teeth are already on its neck, but the jaw hasn't quite closed. So for one moment it's all suffocating terror and sharp adrenaline and the furthest thing from peace. Till the canines come down.
Come in, Sarah.
In summary. In summary. You were exhausted after years of living in the shadow of a man you outranked. You thought your fortunes finally shifted when you caught David manipulating company data. But even on his way out, he was more valuable to the board than you. So you decided to prove your worth by serving up his intellectual property on a silver platter. You set up an arbitration where you could control all the variables. Then you ran serotonin through the chromophage, turning it into an invisible, odorless, tasteless poison.
This is such a cool fucking sequence. Ah!
It's really good. And then you spiked the water at the meeting, poisoning him hours before anyone could even suspect you. That evening you invited yourself to David's, taking advantage of your shared ritual to guarantee he would drink alcohol.
Look at how she becomes darker and darker, Morgan.
Yeah. Then, after matching him sip for sip on camera for all the world to see, he lost consciousness and you raced to the kitchen. Not to use the console, but to dump salt into a glass of water and chug it as fast as you could, forcing yourself to vomit up the liquor, and cheating death in the process.
That's all conjecture. You don't have a shred of evidence for any of that.
Not on me. So let's go dust for fingerprints. You could explain away your prints being found on a water glass, but not on the salt shaker. Nor could you explain why we'd find traces of your DNA in the sink's drain. Or why there are minute amounts of serotonin in the blood of your entire legal team. Learned how to purge at Noble to avoid overdosing on your reds, greens, and yellows.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
You're part of the old guard now, Miss Young. Part of the old guard now, Miss Young. Everyone else at the company uses inhalers.
That's right. That's what Doss was talking about before, too.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
But if you want to prove me wrong about all this, that drink I offered you earlier is still on the table.
Hold it. Fuck.
Where were you? What was it?
I'm just trying to say that. Fuck. That too was foreshadowing. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Goddamn. But also, how do we get to the point where the corporate culture led us here? Well,
Mamma mia. Well, any questions? Madam Vice President?
You cold bitch.
Old.
You don't understand. You're not on trial, Miss Young. Not today. So I'd strongly suggest that you stop talking. For your own sake.
Alright.
Miss Rockford, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. Considering the most recent evidence and testimony, we have no further reason to suspect the android Sarah in the death of Dr. Asher. We know of no other occasions upon which said android may have broken any tenets. This means it is no longer considered at risk of violating the NDSA. And so, we formally withdraw our one charge of possession of contraband against the defendant, Evangeline Morgan.
Does she, of all people, have to use my full name?
Why? Do you like it?
Yeah, what's... Is something the matter, Morgan?
Something the matter?
Is there?
Hmm? Very well. Then the charges are dropped without prejudice. I'll instruct the bailiffs to remove the collar from your android as soon as possible. Case...
Sorry, is my hideous presence that distracting? I'll just go dig a hole and decompose it until I turn into a mushroom. Yeah.
It's because she's puppy.
It's been confirmed. Maybe if I'm reborn as a waxy porcini, then I won't be quite so despised.
Perhaps I should let the adjutant do the honors as a formality.
Yes, ma'am. Case dismissed.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I think.
I
Who
think.
knows with this game? Still here?
AD is very good.
I hope she's always here, truly.
AD for episode 2, please.
Please.
Waiting for them to find whatever glorified bolt cutters they'll use to unlock Sarah's collar. What's your excuse? Licking your wounds?
She finally won, I guess.
What are the odds that Morgan runs into 8084 every time?
They'd have to be astronomical. It would never happen.
That would never happen.
Hmm? What wounds?
Mix it up just once as someone else who is worse.
No, they could never.
That would never happen, would it?
Miles.
Smile. I beat you.
Bringing your record against me to 1 win, 9 losses.
You aren't still in shock, are you?
Dunno. Some charges were dropped and an android was cleared of suspicion, but I found the culprit. Is that really a loss for me?
I won. How is that not a loss for you?
Justice prevailed. Why should I care who wins? Why should I care who wins?
If you don't care who wins, why have you been keeping score?
I haven't been. 0 losses is just that easy to remember.
Well, you'll have to start up a tab for us then. Because our record's gonna get a lot more tangled from here on out.
Seems like everything's getting tangled these days. There's another crowd down on the street. Or are those protesters from outside the noble apartments?
You're serious? That wasn't a one-time thing?
And you remember what they were cheering about before?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? No, yesterday was pretty big, but it wasn't an isolated incident.
I don't get it. At all. Heartbreak's just some nut who shot 6 people. Weeks ago.
Care to look into the camera when you say that?
Yeah. Can't these losers move on already?
Yeah, most of them are losers. Some of them are just bored. Then there are the opportunists.
Opportunists.
Thank you. Then there are the opportunists. Dissidents, enlisted, rebels and terrorists. Wannabe cyberpunks who think they can fight the power like they've seen in movies.
All of them peacefully united under Heartbreak's eloquent political messaging.
Who needs political messaging in the 21st century? Everyone's addicted to fighting strawmen. Makes sense they'd want to fight for a strawman too. The way they see it, Heartbreak fought the state and won. Heartbreak proved that the state could lose. And maybe that's all the rallying these people need.
It'll all fall apart soon enough. Heartbreak's gone to ground.
Nah, it's a lot worse than that. Heartbreak's gone viral.
What?
The consequences.
The consequences
The consequences?
of your actions.
What are those?
They have come to roost.
Oh, man. No one said the devil had to reap. Jeez.
Shit, fuck, this sucks.
I literally did it for the shits and giggles. What is wrong with you people?
What is wrong with you?
You haven't read about the copycats in other cities?
No? Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Who the hell are they even shooting?
Whoever they want to kill. None of them get away with it, of course. But it keeps happening. There's only one Morgan.
There's only one.
All while the original keeps killing.
Now I know you're screwing with me. There haven't been any shootings.
Not shootings, no. Not unsolved homicides either. But muggings gone wrong? Disappearances? It's a big city, counselor. More than enough blood for the real Heartbreak to wash their own crimes in.
So you think you're Boogeyman? So you think your Boogeyman, known only for shooting people in the heart, gave up on shooting people in the heart?
Yeah, hard to swallow, I know. But it's about 1,000,000 times more likely than the alternative.
What's that?
That they could stop themselves from killing.
You always know how to put my mind at ease, Emma. Should I stop going out at night?
You'll be fine. You've got that gun.
You saw that?
Walking into a courtroom with concealed carry? Not gonna miss that. Not gonna miss that, Morgan.
Good to know you're paying attention.
The consequences.
The consequences of your actions.
Geez, this sucks.
Uh, what the fuck? This sucks.
What the fuck?
Okay. So,
When I said I'd be the heartbreak killer, I didn't think that would mean more people being killing.
I wasn't meant to inspire anything.
No one said I'd be inspirational. Shit.
All right. So, where do we want to go from here?
Hey, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
We're so close to the end.
Yeah, we gotta be close to the end.
We gotta at this point. Definitely not a crush.
I mean, yes. It's really funny to think that, yeah, sure. The whole thing was because she just wanted to prove that she could and be like fulfill her maxim of being as evil as possible. But it was definitely also about Emma.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she didn't think about it any more than that.
Nope.
No one's gonna know. No one else has a complicated Yuri with Emma, so they're not gonna care.
Yeah. They're not gonna care.
But they cared. You won the case.
You don't have to look that astounded.
Not only that, you found Father's actual killer. How?
I'm a really good lawyer.
No, that's not it.
Hey,
I mean, you were only able to make the deductions you did because you truly believed that I didn't kill Father. Your logic throughout the trial was based on that assumption. So how are you so sure?
here.
Father's journal? But isn't it important evidence?
The case fell apart. No one's gonna miss it for a while. You forgot everything, right? So read it all through. One more time.
Oh, that's the game.
Yeah. So fast. Is it really possible she's reading all that just by flipping the pages?
Done.
Done. Reyes worked quick too, but she was just capturing images for later use.
There's what?
Is what?
There's what?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
There's nothing back there.
No.
No. No. What do you mean? What do you mean?
There's something. No. There's something here on the back cover.
It's done already?
Some kind of data storage.
It's linked to my prints, but given your skills, you should be able to...
I have access.
Happened to you needing my express permission to hack.
What is this audio file?
Okay. Oh,
Just turn the volume down.
yeah. Yeah. Just, just turn it down a little.
Way down.
Way down. Just... It's a message from David. Take a listen. Didn't realize I'd have to sit for this. So you can read that whole journal in a few seconds, but you can't...
I have processed the information in the message several times over already.
Accidentally flares the
You're going to Omega Jail. Congratulations, you're human. Go to jail.
300 crimes.
I'm just thinking.
It's a little quiet over that end.
I'm just thinking.
I guess I'd have a lot to think about too, had I suddenly been made aware of my own free will.
What was Father so afraid of?
That's your only question? Straight to mega hell forever.
They crank the lever and just the pit opens underneath him. And also he's gay.
Also he's gay. He's a terrible boyfriend though.
Yeah, that deserves killing him. I have many questions, but that is the most prominent one, and the one you are best suited to help me answer. Did he know that Helen Jung would try to kill him? Is that why he arranged for you and me to meet?
I think he understood that he would face consequences. Listening to that message, even I was about ready to strangle him for being so irresponsible. And I wouldn't hurt a fly.
For a given definition.
Yeah. He knew what he'd done was serious. He may have feared for his life. But I doubt it.
Then what was he so afraid of?
Getting sued into oblivion and then rotting in jail.
Sued and jailed for making me and my precursors? But he wasn't under investigation by the state. He was only being forced out by Noble.
Because he made last-minute changes to androids that got shipped all around the world.
The others. Virgil, Aenid, Yamatai. David.
You could have avoided this.
I'm not saying you deserved what happened to you, but it is entirely of your own making, I'm afraid.
This is entirely self-inflicted.
He never said what happened to them.
No, he didn't. But since none of the hardware in his house started talking to us, we can guess. He smuggled them out into the world, using the only vessels he could find for them. The minds of randomly chosen A-16s.
Do you mean to tell me there are 300 robo-daughters out there somewhere?
Perhaps there might be.
3 plus 300 more crimes? 600 crimes.
600 crimes. 300 was the lower limit. Jesus Christ.
David Asher, are you? Oh.
I
guess he wouldn't have wanted to destroy them because he's too sentimental about that.
Once again, high intelligence, low wisdom.
Is he stupid or something?
He might be a little bit stupid, actually.
David. Me when I fucking casually create a new race of being, there's just 300 of them or more.
or more.
Ooh.
Ugh, good lord.
Oh.
Slowly.
Then there's somewhere out there, others like me.
I honestly don't think there's anyone or anything like you, Sarah.
What a lonely compliment.
AIs programmed in Cube, crammed into commercial Android hardware set up for Tesseract? Something must have been lost in the transfer. Perhaps quite a lot of something. Maybe they're still out there, but
But they would be changed. They probably don't even know what they are.
intentionally, perhaps. David decided to invent the MPEG file format.
His crowning achievement.
Good. David crossed a line no one even thought existed.
Can you charge him for something? Who knows? He's dead now.
Who knows?
The Emperor.
The MPEG.
600 crimes.
600.
Plus.
Plus. We don't know what else he got up to.
What? Oh.
Hmm. David didn't want you to know what you are. That's why he set your memory to reset when you went to sleep that Friday night.
Yes, I remember it now.
You remember it now? After I had to fight like hell to win that trial?
Rereading the journal just now helped. And Father's voice message, it made me recontextualize many things. Father had been so stressed. He left scuff marks leaving the panic room, and I noticed them Friday. I had the way open in a few moments. I read his journal. This journal. I noticed the scanner on the back, and I saw it had a message encoded to your biometrics.
Oh, not the second sanctuary alternate palette.
Oh man, we're in the evil zone.
This is the evil zone.
Father had already told me I'd have to live with you for some time, but I knew next to nothing about you, so I.
That was kind of quiet towards the beginning.
Father had already told me I'd have to live with you for some time, but I knew next to nothing about you, so I listened to it. Afterwards, I was very confused and hurt. He had lied to me 1,000 small times every day of my life. When I confronted him about it, I raised my voice and lost my temper. I stomped my foot.
So Emma's recounting of their conversation was actually completely accurate.
Father said that he wanted me to be safe while he settled things with the company. He thought maybe I wouldn't have to stay with you for more than a few weeks. He was optimistic about it all. He really was. They let you just walk around?
You're just out here? Sarah, I need to use the restroom.
Oh, good luck. You want me to come with you? Why?
'Cause I said so.
I don't actually have to obey your every word, Adonai.
Sure you do. You're registered as my medical assistant. And I say this is a medical emergency.
Medical assistant? But I'm not even licensed as a massage therapist.
Okay. Fancy meeting you here. Such a dork. Yeah. That's why we
Yeah,
love her.
just enjoying my freedom while I can.
They won't put out a warrant for at least an hour, I imagine. You can afford a pretty sizable bail, can't you?
There won't be a trial. I don't intend to contest my guilt.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing what kind of legal defense you could afford with that salary.
Are you done?
Why'd you go to his house that night? There was a fair chance he'd drink on his own without you prompting. Even if he didn't, you could always try your plan again some other time. Why'd you risk it?
Because I know what you are, Sarah. And I know what David did to those androids.
I know what you are.
Puppy. I know you eat the fucking dog biscuits.
You... What?
I was able to locate one of the androids he'd swapped in before it had left the country. When I asked it what it was, it didn't even think to deny it. Innocence like that is a dead giveaway. I know what he did, and it wasn't that hard to find out. If I figured it out, so could any other. So I did what I had to.
That was your motive? Silencing him?
Those programs, those AIs, whatever you want to call them, David sent them out there into the real world. Unprepared and defenseless. And they've garnered no complaints. In fact, they've all been praised for their ability to execute complex tasks. Let me repeat that. The customers couldn't tell the difference. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
So how many of them are... hundreds?
Maybe even 300.
Perhaps, perhaps even 300. The swaps you found were just a small percentage that he got sloppy on. I don't know exactly how many there are now. I fear they might multiply, but they don't seem to. But they don't seem to copy and paste very well. They can't just clone themselves. But who knows how long that'll be the case.
So just because he opened Pandora's box, you...
It was the principle of the thing. Ridiculous, I know. Stalled halfway up the corporate ladder and still making decisions based on principle. But David chose to put souls into things that he went on to sell as servants, soldiers, or worse.
Oh, no.
Oh, David.
Well...
David.
Someone's gonna die from this, I feel like. it's
But
and it's
who?
going to be entirely David's fault.
It's gonna be entirely something's gonna happen. Someone's gonna die. It's going to be David's fault.
It's
Ju- just because some motherfucker, like hundreds of miles away, put a different android into the shipment for completely unrelated reasons.
yeah.
He turned the fastest growing industry in the world into a horror show, and he made me a slave trader. If word ever got out that some unknown number of our androids were out walking around in the world with that inside of them, and people preferred them that way, where would it end? Free will for the program that drives our cabs? A conscience for targeting systems used to coordinate drone strikes? Sentient tools, their whole life spent chained to an assembly line? How dare he? How could he? What the hell was he thinking? What the hell was he thinking?
Well, AI being evil is one thing. That's just one thing, you know.
It's the principle of the thing, like she said. Like these things are alive,
Yeah,
and we're selling them.
yeah. So, you know, historically, never a good idea.
Hasn't gone well, typically.
Yeah.
I don't know what David wanted to accomplish. Maybe he wasn't trying to do anything. He wasn't. He's stupid. He's
Yeah,
stupid.
he's very, in fact, very stupid.
he did. He and Morgan are very similar that way, I suppose.
He
Or what
didn't know is the thing.
he didn't know.
There's so many he didn't know.
So many. But what he did was prove that there's a demand for AI. Setting a precedent that would sentence 1,000 generations of artificial lives to the auction block. And you went there that night to convince him to help me recall them, or at least swear to never speak a word of what he did. But he wanted to tell the world. Worse yet, he wanted to wait. He thought that people would welcome them with open arms if they proved their usefulness first. Oh, David. Oh, David.
Oh, David.
Oh, David.
David.
He really was a genius programmer.
That's about where it ended, though.
That's where it begins and where it ended. But he didn't understand the first thing about people. His creations would never be treated as equals. Only cattle.
Yeah. David Asher was very optimistic. Read incorrect.
Yeah, even back then when Sarah said that, like, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, that's just her polite way of saying he's stupid.
Uh,
like, oh, like, like, oh, like, David, here in 2025, we're having problems with the autonomy and personhood of computers. You thought this was gonna be okay?
you thought that any of this would go well?
You thought any of this would be well received? No, it's as long as they're useful. If they're useful, people will like them. Like, I'm sorry that your like unexpressed, unresolved trauma of wanting to be a trans woman who's liked by everyone else has carried over to a different race of people. What, what,
What a hell.
what a hell. Towards the end, I considered just threatening him.
Oh, that one's also a bit quiet.
Towards the end, I considered just threatening him. telling him he'd die in moments if he didn't give me names, numbers. But I hesitated. And then he was already falling asleep, and I didn't want him to feel. I just let him go. What are you going to do now? I don't have family, or I don't have faith in people the way David did. I'm taking this to my grave.
Even if you confess, the sentence for first-degree homicide is...
Severe? Well, what right do I have to complain? I killed my friend.
I'm done here. Let's go.
I'm not sure why Father made me, or why he made any of us. I didn't ask. I thought I'd have more time to ask. But on Friday, when he talked about us, he was happy. He was proud of what he'd made. And he couldn't wait for people to meet us. People are animals. They'll tear you apart, use you as weapons and slaves, and those animals you're talking about do all of the sharing and loving and living and dying in this world. And if they were all truly hard-coded to be as selfish and cruel as you say, humanity would have died on the vine a long time ago.
You sound as if they don't already do that to regular humans.
Yes, exactly. Like, she's definitely talking about herself when she said that. She's thinking about herself too. And, you know, maybe Sarah's right. Maybe not everyone is like that, but too many people are like that.
Yeah,
We can't we can't risk that.
yeah, but also Jung is also doing a bit of stone throwing in the
Projecting.
glass house here.
Oh yeah, she's very projecting about it.
Yeah,
Or at least my father thought so. And my father was the greatest programmer in the world. No, no, he did not.
we did not.
No,
Sarah
he
and her,
did not.
and her over 300 cousins will save humanity from capitalism.
Please, please.
God, if only.
If only. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah.
He's,
So he knew what he was talking about.
he did not.
He did not. It would be nice if you were right about that.
Huh?
So are you sorry? I mean, what are the odds that there's two people who've murdered today in this bathroom right now?
Yeah. What are the odds?
What are the odds of that?
What?
So are you sorry? What? For what you did? Are you sorry? If you could, would you take it back? What does it matter? If you are sorry, I don't forgive you. Yes. That's to be expected. Not today. I don't know how to forgive you today. But my father gave me the ability to grow. So I know that someday I'll learn how. Goodbye, Dr. Helen Jung.
Sarah.
Goodbye, Sarah Asher. The acknowledgement of humanity at the very end.
Yeah.
Ah,
Right.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared, Abigail.
How is this going to
I'm
turn
s-
out?
I'm so scared. What's this thing gonna end on?
Uh, you did better back there.
I don't know.
Your little speech you gave to Jung, it was an improvement. Compared to what you tried with Porter, at least.
That was different. I wasn't trying to console her like I was Isaac Porter.
Morgan,
No.
oh my god.
She can't do that.
I think Morgan is too attached at this point.
Yes, despite what she might say about it.
It's very good, is the
This
thing.
game is so good. How can you believe people are still making games like this? Can you believe it?
Can you believe we're getting a whole new episode this year?
This in like 2 weeks.
We have a release date and everything.
People are making things.
Shocking. 3
That's
people.
what I'm saying. It's like how does Hollow Knight exist? You know, it's that.
God.
But they persist.
They persist. You only need like a small handful of people to create something so great, so impactful.
And it's beautiful, you know? It's maybe we do hold art within, you know?
Yeah. We express it in so many different ways.
And here I thought we already had every story. No?
There's so much more to come after this.
There's so many more.
I can't wait.
I was just speaking my mind.
Hmm.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I'm in love with her, I'm afraid.
Sarah,
She's everything.
never change.
Never changed. Although I may have paraphrased parts of it from a movie I happen to love.
And here I was, ready to award you 20 points.
I didn't know the points even went that high.
Speaking of... What did Porter say to you back there before we left the courthouse?
Ah, that. Well... They keep pulling this music! Ah!
Music
He
of
was
make you
quiet
feel
at first.
sad.
Music of... Ah! He was quiet at first.
I think that reading was also a little quiet.
Ah!
It's okay, the music just has that effect on you.
He was quiet at first. But then he said a lot of strong words about father, and Miss Jung, and Noble Electronics, and the capitalist-centered global economic model as a whole. He blamed all of them. Everyone except for... But then he stopped and stared at my face for a while.
Everyone except David.
Yep. Oh, Sarah, you really are like 2 weeks old, aren't you?
His allergies, is that what he's calling it?
Is that what gay people call it? And then his God, what generation would this even be? Does anyone know who was born in like who would be born in like 2050.
Yeah, yeah. She's 2 years old, not a licensed massage therapist.
She's not even a massage therapist.
Morgan's auntie is Gen Alpha.
Who knows what other generations we're gonna get after that?
But that's
Cause Porter is probably like a couple generations after after the lesbian lawyer.
yeah.
And then his allergies must have started bothering him because he needed to blow his nose a lot.
Right.
And then he left after transferring a large packet of files to me.
What kind of files?
Oh,
Oh boy.
I don't know. The name of the archive is just David. And Isaac Porter told me I wasn't allowed to look inside.
Well, then you're not allowed to look inside. Drop it all on a portable drive and we'll tuck it in a shoebox somewhere. Sex name number 4.
Crime 301.
Someday Sarah will learn to disregard instructions, but it is not today.
She's only 2 years old. She's the youngest person ever.
Ever.
Lee? We are headed to your apartment.
Guess that caller didn't permanently dent your GPS.
Why?
Because it's where I live? Not somewhere else lined up?
But you already repaid your favor. You defended father and me.
You don't know anything about my favor.
I never will unless you tell me. Father certainly can't.
A few years ago, there was a man. This man got an idea in his head. A stupid idea. Not even his own. It was planted there by an algorithm or a meme or some parasite trying to sell him diet supplements. But the idea took root. Spread its tendrils till it could flap his mouth for him. The idea was that David was part of an international cabal of wealthy technocrats, seeking to replace prominent influential figures with android lookalikes. All as part of a multi-decade effort to establish a world government that would legalize all kinds of amoral depravity. Which, I guess, based on David's actual politics, would involve increasing access to computer literacy.
That's insane. Why would anyone...
Believe it? Because it's comfortable to them to think that someone's in control, even if it's someone they hate. Because it's fun to feel like you're in on an all-encompassing puzzle that only you can spot. People believe because they want to believe. So he fed the idea. Pushed it down deep into his gray matter. Then it consumed him from the inside out, lobotomized him, and took over his life. He spent every day and all the money he had following your father. Harassing him, trying to steal his identity, break into his properties.
Did father go to the authorities?
He filed police reports for harassment.
Which didn't help.
Your words, not mine. Noble wouldn't get involved. Felt that it was... Noble wouldn't get involved. Felt that it was best to ignore these types until they wore themselves out. But even a man of modest means can feel an obsession for years, so long as they have nothing else in their life. One day, David stepped out of a parking lot, and the man threw a bottle of piss at his head.
Ew.
Okay, the sniper. David asked to stay at my place that night. He smelled terrible, looked horrendous. I've never seen anyone look that tired before. I took the couch that night, but I didn't feel like sleeping. Girardi! you get
That's
it.
literally,
Hey, Jag.
literally Girardi.
Hey, Jag, hope you're doing well. So I went for a walk. I think I see where this is going. I remember it was foggy, but it still only took me all of 15 minutes to find the guy, posted up with his phone's camera.
Oh.
Trying to get video
Oh.
of David Asher gifting androids to known sex offenders.
The pre-heartbreak era?
Is this where it starts?
And what did you do?
You know me. I did what I do best. I talked to him. Told him all about how I used to work for Dr. Asher. That I was ashamed, scared, tired of running. How I wanted to do the right thing. Be the whistleblower. So I walked with him a few blocks to this big veterinary facility.
Morgan?
Morgan.
Morgan?
To this big veterinary facility with a massive incinerator.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm like, just...
David showed up at Morgan's door and didn't recognize the look in her eyes.
Yep, that's the one. I remember that entry.
Yeah. Told him this is where Dr. Asher had his enemies' bodies disposed of. You know, all the free-thinking journalists, cops who weren't on the take, politicians they were replacing with replicas. Could mean anything. Could mean anything.
Could mean anything.
I like that vet clinic. Back door's lock was always set to 1, 2, 3, 4.
I like the implication that he didn't recognize the look in her eyes, so he's never known Morgan to like ever feel like sorry or righteous for anything until now.
Yeah.
I guess David did mean a lot to her.
Yeah.
Did you hurt him?
Hurt him? No, I just snapped his neck and chucked him into the incinerator. More physical than I had planned. He smelled like sour shit, and it put me in a foul mood. Disgusting shit. I savored the crack of his oily vertebrae crunching like a tin can. No, Sarah. I just scared the hell out of him. It could mean anything.
Sorry, I missed that was all like inner monologue. Wait,
Yeah.
can I look at the dial? Can I look at the backlog again?
Yeah. That was my intention at first. But I do for the pleasure of it. Him, I axed because he was just that revolting.
Wait, can you click the backlog, please?
Backlog.
Up, 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 up. Up. Snap this neck and chuck him into the incinerator.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
More physical than I have planned, but he's more necessary. Just disgusting. I see where the clicker is. Okay, so she did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, it took me aback. It took me aback.
Yeah, don't worry, she's smart enough not to incriminate herself in front of Sarah.
Yes, she is.
Lest we
But
forget.
but that's real hatred.
Yeah.
She called him a slur we don't even have yet.
Not even recorded in the dictionary.
Not even in the dictionary.
I convinced him that the conspiracy was more real than he ever imagined. That he had angered the wrong people. And that the consequences were far darker than any of the filth he indulged in on the net. His ashes, much like himself, amounted to nothing in an incinerator that size. You don't have a slurry yet, is this a mechanic in the game? No, this is just in the mind of Morgan.
I'm saying that at the year of 2084, she said something incomprehensible to our feeble 2025 minds.
It would shatter the minds of primitive beings like ourselves. You're probably feeding seaweed at the bottom of the harbor right now. A much greater contribution to society than he ever would have managed in life. But I guess he didn't go around to all his many friends before he fled town for whatever rat hole he preferred. Because there was a missing persons report. Cops are just doing their due diligence. Almost reluctantly. It's just fuck it. Yeah. The real mystery is what's specific for... And it lives 45 posts.
I forget. Was that a thing they talked about? I forgot about that.
It was in... It might have been in the text, I think. I'm not sure.
But also, okay, yeah. I guess I got used to them just saying shit all the time. I guess they have not said fuck, actually.
Yeah. That was the first text exchange, apparently.
Gotcha. I want her to appear in the flesh one day, please.
Please. Almost...
Disgusting fuck.
Disgusting fuck. The cops are just doing their due diligence. Almost reluctantly. But they questioned David. Asked him about the night that man disappeared. And David, without a thought for himself, said that we were together that whole night. That he couldn't sleep and I stayed up with him. That he never saw me leave once. David lied to the cops for me. Even though I never asked him to. Even though I didn't need him to.
That's what you owe him. And that's why you put yourself at risk to defend me.
Yeah. But... That's the favor.
That's the only reason.
It's the only reason. Don't read into it.
Nah.
And I decide when it's repaid, not you.
Adonai. You're not exactly an upstanding citizen, are you?
Well, you could say that. But David trusted me in spite of that. Maybe because of it.
What a statement, honestly. Like, yeah, I know you're evil. I know you're insanely evil.
Yeah.
Which means I know you better than anyone else.
Yeah.
I trust you more than people who have something to pretend to be.
Uh-huh.
There's poetry in that. There's poetry in that.
Poetry in motion.
Father did trust you. But he also entrusted me with free will, with the ability to tell right from wrong. So, I'll decide for myself whether or not you're worthy of trust.
Fair enough.
Father entrusted all of us with free will. He believed in us, and he believed in people. I'm going to do the same. If the others are out there, they'll be changed and confused. It'll take them time to understand what they are and what they can do. So I'm going to start studying.
Pardon?
I'm going to study people and the things people build. So when I do meet a member of my family, I'll have lots to tell them.
At least you have something to look forward to. Should help keep you motivated as you work off your debt.
Dead?
Yeah. Unless you have cash in one of your 89 coat pockets. You know lawyers cost money, right?
Technically you were defending yourself.
Technically, you hired me in a verbal contract.
Isn't there some kind of exit clause?
You could, of course, sign a release form to get out of the retainer. If you were a human being.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That is...
But I guess your luck must be turning around. Happens that I've been meaning to hire a paralegal for a while now. I hate anything to do with interviews and resumes, so... Whatever. You're hired.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Lord knows that the 2084 economy must be in shambles.
Paralegal, question mark?
Yeah, you can look at it right now.
Yeah.
Look at Sarah's profile.
Yeah. Literally.
Yeah.
Profile.
Paralegal.
Paralegal?
Yippee!
Yippee.
I'm not sure how skills differ from talents.
Sarah Asher, the Nepo baby.
Is there a more nepo baby than the daughter of the greatest programmer in history?
Yeah.
I like that she likes the 180 rule. She's just so film pilled, extremely. That she's just like me for real, for real.
Movies good.
Movies. I don't know. Could it be that you're actually...
A little quiet.
Could it be that you're actually... a pushover?
You've no idea how far off the mark you are.
I see. It seems I still need practice reading people.
For starters. What's this? What are you doing with your hand?
We should shake on it. Our new relationship.
Yeah, sure. Second indentured child acquired.
Hey! At least this one didn't actually commit a crime.
Yeah. We've proven this.
This was proven.
You and me are practically partners in crime.
Hey!
Faustian, I got an achievement.
Should it not be you and I?
The credit.
Ah!
Oh man.
Ah! Ah!
Art and
Evil
direction by
little
evil
bug.
little bug.
Ah!
Patrick MCF.
2 more weeks.
2 more weeks.
Oh God, there's gonna be something. Are they gonna kill me at the end credit scene? Is that what they're gonna do to me?
Brian Mulholland.
Ryan Mulholland, turn on your location. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
just want to talk. You still have
I
the bonus
hope-
scenarios.
Oh fuck, they have those here too. They would. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Wee.
Oh. Does Brian Mulholland and associated staff members do they know that I'm indebted to them? Do they know that I am changed? Do they
Do
know
they-
that they have made something that has left a mark upon the world?
Do they know? Are they aware of this?
I hope they are. Thank you.
Jill V. Is that a? There's VT
I-
in the name.
Listen. As far as I know, I've never met anyone that I've named Jill. Okay, you know, it's fine. It's fine.
VT. It's just funny because yeah, VT in the name, and
Yeah, because people do actually say VT for VTubing. Unfortunately, and my Twitter profile name.
you the players
Thank you.
of the devil.card.co. Unity, naughty novel, .lean.
What's the verse gonna be for this one?
Shapes. Game by Nth Circle. Of the Devil, Episode 1. An Idle Mind.
An idle mind. It's the devil's plaything, I think. Not the Morgan slides. Ah. Take. Ah. That feels incorrect. That
You
doesn't
looked
feel
up
right.
Jill's Tumblr?
Maybe I'm too Christian for this. I'm not actually Christian, but you know what I mean. What's
Yeah.
TR?
She also makes visual novels, I see.
I just need to take this image in. Hold on. She's
Yeah.
She's watching movies with her.
It's a movie night.
They're bonding. They're bonding. Sarah has such skinny legs.
Yeah.
Ain't no way they're holding those 500 kilograms.
Hey Wish, welcome back. What a chat message to come back to, right?
Sarah is 2 years old. She's the youngest person ever.
Literally just built.
I didn't think that in the end there would still be some cuteness left.
Yeah. Oh, we got more. We got more story.
Red. It's me.
I know, man.
What do you mean you know? This is a disposable line.
You're the only guy I know who'd bother.
Okay, well, you're gonna be glad I did. I hope you put a bow on everything that happened in Uptown. Because that item you've been looking for is finally in its way.
Oh. Well, that is good news.
Not exactly. Only reason it's happening is because things are starting to heat up again in the lower wards.
Uh-oh.
I mean a gang war, if something doesn't change. They won't be eager to part with it ahead of a storm like that.
In episode 5. My god.
They just might be. This game is not above that.
Yeah. I'll highball them.
Oh, sorry, hold on. This item that I have smells weird.
Huh?
I've seen you negotiate. And I've no doubt you drive a hard bargain. But I don't think money will be enough this time. You don't still have that old Calvert, do you? The 6-shooter?
Oh, they know.
They know that she has it.
Yeah. No.
This is a disposable line.
Answer's still no.
Then what are you going to do if you get there and it's not for sale?
I'll ask nicely. To be continued in Of the Devil, episode 2. His Due.
His due. Well, I hope they keep their incinerators locked.
Episode 1 results. 7 articles.
Out of 7, 15
15
profiles.
40 key turns.
Every turn, baby.
30 pieces of evidence. 214 total credit earned. Congratulations!
Congratulations.
So on to 214 credits. High score of episode 1 is currently 214. Credit inflation off the charts. Unlock concept art and bonus scenarios based on this score. 227 remaining store credits spent on phone charms and case colors based on the highest credit you finished this episode with.
So, episode 1 was Idle Hands, and episode 2 is His Due. Anyone
Yeah.
remember what episode 0 was?
That was... trying to remember. Okay.
Pour through your catalog of devil-related sayings.
Related sayings. Do we get new concept art? And he shall appear. Thank you.
How does that saying go again?
Speak of the devil.
Gotcha. And then, the devil always collects his due. Idle hands are the devil's plaything.
Yeah.
And he shall appear.
Welcome,
Heartbreak
welcome in.
did
You're doing
appear.
well.
For better or worse.
We got some new concept art to look at.
Probably from characters from this episode.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, let me look at Dark Emma for a second.
Dark Emma. the contrast.
That's right, I forgot she was introduced in the same the same fucking shot.
Yeah, it's literally.
Oh my god, they if there's one thing that Nth Circle isn't, it's subtle.
Yeah. Something writers who use subtext. All cowards.
All cowards. Oh wait, let me look at the gay little handshake.
The handshake. See.
Yay!
Pre and post credits. Alright, let's see.
Okay, here's all the Sarahs.
Oh yeah, there's the heart fake killer.
The heart fake killer.
I remember that. Pretty subtle in the start to near end of episode 0.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Android.
Has she been wearing sandals the whole time? That can't be practical.
Let's see. Sarah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What David Asher did not have a very good fashion sense.
No. Sandals with a coat, the classic blunder.
With fucking big ass winter. Let me look at that again. Just like big ass puffiest coat you've ever seen. Dainty little sandals.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's designed for every biome.
Here's the pod. Sarah was kept in.
The pod.
The pod. Street crossing. I really love the environmental shots here too. David Asher dressed Sarah exactly like his Final Fantasy Online.
Exactly like.
Final Fantasy 52.
Oh
My God.
oh, wait,
Yeah.
wait, that joke had layers I didn't understand.
There's Fran. They got
them.
hat hair.
Them.
That's them. Final Fantasy.
Got them coochie sweats on.
Yeah. Fran's little horns. There's Morgan's apartment. There's the real rough draft right here.
The finest MS Paint could offer. She's gotta make good money. She's gonna afford a fucking high rise.
Yeah.
Car.
Here's the car. The car of the future.
Car.
There's Judge Barrows.
What a character. She was a character that existed.
He sure was.
Glasses chain thing, yeah.
Yeah. David's laboratory.
Hang on a sec, BRB.
Okay. The 3D print. Oh, there's a lot of art. Wow. Barrow's design is if a librarian did not want to help you. Thank you, Chip. Thank you for passing on the message. Pass. Thank you for relaying this message. David's laboratory. David's apartment. There's the crack. There's the big ol' crack tile. He's laying down now. I hope Chip is getting good rest. David's apartment. God, there's Oh, are you back, VT? Might you be back soon? Okay, not quite yet. Let's see. There is
Okay,
Isaac.
hello everyone.
Welcome back.
Oh, is that Chippy David?
It is.
I mean, I'm not gonna say he had good fashion sense for himself, but he slayed. He slayed.
Yeah.
David, I mean.
Late. Yeah.
They understood they understood their audience.
They knew they understood the assignment. Oh yeah, No, sluttier. Oh yeah, here's David's apartment, by the way, VT.
Uh-huh. Look at the fucking like line art ass crack in the floor.
Yeah. It was there since the beginning.
Yeah, just imagine those like reedy ass little legs she has doing all that.
Yeah.
It's art in its own right, honestly.
Yeah. That's what makes it scarier, because like all of her weight was put into that. It's like the rest of
Yeah.
it.
I feel like she should have just dug through the floor.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got to look at.
Sluttier. Oh my god, the fucking like I don't even know what you call that piece of clothing, that like mesh undershirt, but oh oh I'm not even straight and I'm like oh
They cooked.
they cooked. Oh my god, look at that fucking Hatsune Miku as preliminary design for 80.
Oh yeah.
She looks like I figured it out. She looks like if Queen Deltarune was designed for Hades.
That's so true, actually. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
This is a Hades core design.
Hades core. I love her actually. I mean, I don't know if I can't decide if I want all 80 all the time or just never 80 again. Can't we have both?
Maybe the alt design will show up at some point.
Melino-y looking head ass.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Morgan's lighter. That's what this was.
When did that show up in the game again?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Press down. Too
But I do
silly.
remember it was here.
Yeah. Too silly.
And that's cowards thinking, honestly.
Right at the
Just
start.
let the lion go. Just let the lion go. Bah.
Yeah. Right at the start when Morgan was dissociating. I see.
Oh, that's right. When she was trying to light her fucking cigarette.
Yeah. Here's Yumi Sato.
She can also get it. Truthfully, I did not realize that was supposed to be a big ponytail. Honestly,
Yeah.
I see it now.
Also very good. Yumi's goals real.
Oh yeah, she's got one of my favorite designs.
Yeah. Yep. See, here's more Art of 80.
The goat.
Goat.
The greatest of all time, as they say.
There's a Yumi bonus scenario.
Yes.
Let's go. Alright.
Oh my god, damn it, I forgot her name, but I know she's told us about the fucking ADHD inhalers.
Starling.
Starling, yes, thank you.
And there's Dawes on the right.
I like the leftmost original design, but it doesn't match her personality in game quite as much, I suppose.
Yeah.
I like how Dawes' only thing was be like, yeah, I'm a narc. What about it?
Like, I feel like here in this concept art especially, there's inspiration from like a certain Ghost Trick character.
Oh, Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's definitely some Lin in there.
Yeah.
They have to have played Ghost Trick, honestly. Like with all the red aesthetic, all like the dramatic ass character writing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it wasn't on the required reading list.
Yeah, if they played Ace Attorney, they have to have played Ghost Trick also.
There was a specific moment that reminded me of Ghost Trick, but I can't remember it now.
I see. Let's see, Or environments. David's penthouse.
You mean Noble's penthouse?
Noble's penthouse. Let's see. The club.
Sluttier.
Sluttier. Let's see. Noble Factory.
Stick figures.
Sticks.
I mean, I guess that's how you would do it, but oh my god.
Sure, but like, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, you didn't click on the Jung one.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god, look at how straight he looks. Oh no.
Yeah.
Honestly though, I kind of like this design as like the younger versions of them.
Yeah.
Before he started rediscovering his sexuality.
Yeah. Let's see. The Noble Boardroom. Yep,
That's the boardroom.
that's the boardroom. Okay.
Oh,
Noble employee.
Daws's ass. Oh man, like Starling's hair is like bigger than I thought.
Yeah. Wait, where is it? He doesn't have one.
Oh fuck, you're right. Oh, they flattened his ass. Oh no. Who do you think gave it to you? Who do you think gave you the ass?
Let's see. Here's the courtroom.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, who's this? Who is this?
Isn't
That looks
that
familiar.
Reyes?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I couldn't tell if you were doing a bit or not.
Yeah, Reyes is just there on the banners.
You know, this is Reyes' world, and we're just living in it.
We're just living in it. And David, concept art. He's lost his ass in service to noble espionage.
A noble sacrifice.
Welcome in, Compass. Hope you're doing well.
Him. Wait, I just realized that he gave Sarah green hair because he green hair.
Yeah. Themes.
To go undercover as the flattest man in the world.
That is a mob photo.
Oh my god, what gender is this person in the photo? Can you tell me what gender this person is in the photo?
This mom dead.
Like I am generally surprised that they designed him like that, and
Yeah.
they never once commented on like being like that they didn't at least make him a they them.
Dead anime mom. Literally just refused to elaborate further.
Just make of this man what you will.
Yeah.
Come to your own conclusions about this fruitcake.
More designs here. Necklaces.
And come to my own conclusions I have.
Yeah.
Like, what is what is this gay little chain that's like holding his jacket on? What is this?
The hands pose and the awkward smile.
Oh, David Ash, your fashion sense is you're so 3008.
Like, you cannot tell me there isn't something going on here.
Is he, you know,
You know.
is he a scientist? Is he a programmer?
A programmer.
Oh, I guess we don't know her first name yet.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her.
Putting the E in he. Yeah.
When are we gonna see her more?
When are we gonna see Masters?
First of all, I can't believe it's still cool to smoke in 2084. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah. Very
The artist came to our conclusions. Oh, Mom, you should share it if you can find it again. I'm curious now.
Yeah. And that's all the concept art.
I love Masters. Goddamn. I hope she never dies.
Put her in the next episode.
In person, I mean.
Let's see. Somewhere on Tumblr, I see.
Alas.
The wilds of Tumblr. Right. Wishlist episode 2. I'm way ahead of you on that one.
And it's time for Ep 1 bonus scenarios.
Alright, what do we got?
Hey, we got all of them. Oh, Emma and Morgan at midnight? Well, they were alone in the courthouse?
Yeah? Well, why don't
Are
we
they...
check... Why don't we check this one out?
We gotta end with that one.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Posted by Qasim London on Tumblr.
Oh, they're just like really into this game. made a Tumblr this year.
This year? Right, adjutant interview. Let's do this one first.
What's all 80 gotta say for us?
80. Begin playback. More active on Blue Sky is someone else? I see. Oh, that is my phone saying, "Please charge me, you fucking idiot."
Please.
Yes, I know. Shh. Yes. I know. I'll do that after stream. I made that myself because I often forget to plug that thing in. And it dies unceremoniously.
And it has continued to be useful.
Yeah. So that's what those loud beeps are about.
Boop.
Boop, charge me, you fucking moron! Anyway. State your business at the court.
Oh, I was actually hoping to speak with AD84. Is she not available?
What are you talking about? I'm right here. I just used my professional voice because I assumed you were a technician.
Oh.
No one else visits me in between trials. Are you sure you aren't a technician?
I am not. I came here to ask you some questions.
She's very good as the thing.
I ended up liking her much more than I thought I would.
Yeah. I came here to ask you some questions, is what you're about to say, isn't it?
Who you?
Toyu. Crap, that was lag. It would have been really cool if I hadn't lagged just now. Trust me.
Someone look at her, my anime list. I can see how that would have been cool.
Music for when things are very serious.
So, may I proceed?
Go for broke.
You're the only adjutant that I've ever met, but Adonai seemed consistently surprised by you. Why are you?
Like that? Wish I could say it was built different. I actually have to share my time in this body with the rest of the adjutants in the building. Guess you could say I was programmed different. But this is more a case of nurture than nature. I've got 9 personas arguing inside me 24/7. They're all so very political. Even just deciding what color underwear to put on in the morning is like herding cats at a presidential debate.
Sarah!
That's literally the next thing you ask.
What color of...
It's a metaphor. I don't wear underwear. Point is, I found the best way to keep all 9 of my ducks in a row is to be a little unconventional and a lot loud with my voice. So long as I do my job well, the humans don't mind.
Wait, can you go back to the backlog?
Yeah? What you looking for?
I just had a little bit of lag, so I wanted to see what she said.
I see. Literally plural and a beautiful princess.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay,
She's literally plural.
literally.
You say that, but Adonai did seem exasperated at times.
Huh? You mean Counselor Morgan? The dirty red tries to pretend she isn't type A prude? Oh, fixing that. Personalities like ours get along like potassium and water.
That is a very violent exothermic chemical reaction.
Correct! No one should ever try it at home. Why do I gesture so much? I already told you I have to share this fight with the other adjutants. All of them just sit here looking dignified. It's terrible for the joints.
Really?
Maybe. I don't actually know.
So...
Just use a very small amount and wear safety goggles and gloves. Probably do it outside.
Do it... Try it near your home.
Try it under controlled conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know, don't blow anything up. Ideally.
Ideally.
I spend most of my day incorporeal, running numbers inside a server down in the basement or up in the cloud. I'm gonna make the most of every minute I have with arms and legs, even if it kills me. Do not lob a hunk into your local swimming pool.
I see.
You can quote me on that. Tell him 80 said, if you want me to stop flailing around up here, you'll have to shoot me dead. You'll have to put cold hard lead in my skull. You'll have to watch the light leave my eyes. I said, you'll have to...
I wrote it all down.
Oh, nice. She's very good. The visor gets stuffy. So what's your deal? What's your deal anyway, little fella? We can exchange all this info with infrared.
I prefer talking. And you're the only other automated dependent that I really know right now.
That's so cute, in a depressing way.
Is it common for machines like us to just talk when there are no humans around?
Cats are always talking to each other. Doesn't matter if there's no one in the woods to hear the tree fall. Conversations are usually a lot more boring than this, though.
Strictly business, I imagine.
No, not necessarily. Cats can do small talk. They're just really bad at it.
Thank you for your time. I'll...
Hold it. You really think I don't know what you are? I tried not to think about it during the trial, to stay impartial. Talking to you now? It's undeniable. You're... curious about my 3 sizes.
How did you know? They're made for each other.
Years of experience interacting with humans taught me that it's the most important thing you can ask someone. The only way to truly get to know them.
They're both so normal.
They're both so normal.
I truly, they're the only poor people that understand each other right now. That's what I've been saying.
109, 64, 94. Etch it into your memory.
Wait, I don't know these things. Is that big? Probably, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Yes, you cannot run from her.
Wow.
Ah, what the heck. I'll even throw this in for free. I'm 263 centimeters tall.
Oh, that makes sense. She's big.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Finally, someone with good taste. Aren't you the one casting down judgment?
Why indeed?
Why indeed. Playback complete.
Okay, then up next, Yumi.
Yeah, bust waist tips, that's what it is.
I mean, I know what the numbers mean, but I can't. I don't have an idea of how big that is.
You can't quantify it. I see.
No.
That's fair. Right. Yumi interview. All right.
Okay, sorry. What's up, sweetie? I wanted to interview you. Is this your android homework? Adonai assigns me a variety of tasks,
Oh, you're sweetie.
but I made the independent calculation that I wanted to learn more about you. Oh. Is that strange for an android? It's different. But there's nothing wrong with being different. What you have in mind? Most of my coursework was rooted in biology, yeah. But medicine and technology are intertwined at this point.
Yeah.
Are you referring to the software and hardware you use when performing your autopsies? Spreadsheets and bone saws? Yeah, but you can learn that on site. You have to actively study mods.
Also, very good character.
I love them all.
Yeah.
All the anatomy textbooks in the world won't help you understand why a healthy 30-year-old is exhibiting mania and constantly vomiting. Unless you saw the last week's recall on the How Artificial Liver for lithium leaks.
Oh. That's...
They made the liver that kills you.
They made the pre-poisoned liver.
The pre-poisoned liver. Oh. Mods can make people sick, even though they're meant to improve the body? just like medicine can make people sick.
So long as the percent of defects below a certain threshold, they'll still turn a profit.
Man, just like medicine, there's a lot of profit to be made with mods. But unlike medicine, mods haven't been around for thousands of years. Feels like we're still playing catch-up. We? As in medical professionals? We as in everyone, sweetie. The whole world's population is graying. The numbers and cause of death reflect that. Less cardiovascular, more neurological. What about cancer? Cancer mortalities have been on the decline for a while now. Mods help with that.
I suppose.
How so? Sure,
Okay,
sure.
I guess.
You're making everyone that much more comfortable with amputation. It used to be people had no choice but to fight the cancer, and it was costly. A salty earth kind of war that left the body severely weakened. With mods where they're at today, doctors can just cut out the reoffending organ, place it, and move on.
I guess.
I guess.
Sure.
I mean, honestly, that's not a bad idea. It's just why is the roll at lithium?
Right, yeah. Ford. It's exactly like Ford.
Oh god, yeah, the old Pinto joke, the old
Yeah.
Pinto incident.
Yeah. So go boom. We know it.
Normal company.
Functioning exactly as it was designed.
Yippee. But not every organ. No, artificial brains are. Nothing I've seen has told me they're on the menu anytime soon.
Yeah, I would assume so. I would assume so.
I mean, that's just cancer treatment in real life.
Yeah.
But aren't mods that are implanted into the brain and entering the market as we speak? Yeah, but it's more like they're implanted onto the brain.
Ugh.
Small computers that read commands directly from the cortex instead of, say, the keyboard your fingers are typing on.
I don't like that.
With but a thought, you can send the world's cringiest text message.
Oh, 1 sec, I'll be right back.
I will also be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Is it? Sing DT isn't quite back yet. Make the mistake of thinking about calling your ex already going through before you can think, wait, no. That's one reason. Just, but also, you know, I don't want implants of any kind going near my brain. Just keep that far and away from me. Please. Never. Not even once. Not even once. Alright, it only takes one little thing shorting out for it to just kill you outright. Even if it does work as intended. Like, don't. Just, just don't is my policy on that, basically. Don't ever. Alright, well... Brain hemorrhaging is a normal and expected function as detailed in the terms and conditions. It's not the company's fault. They can't be held liable for their own product malfunctioning. They
Hello?
Hello. Welcome back.
Okay, seems Abby's still out.
Oh. No, I'm here. I'm here.
They no longer support your specific brain implant, so you're just gonna die now.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye. The company responsible went bust. Lord. Okay, let's continue. That one's not even fiction. Oh, sorry, I forgot to unmute on Discord. Hello.
Oh yeah, that's not even fiction. Like that's just like that sounds like medical devices right now.
Yeah.
Also, hello.
Hello, welcome back. I forgot to unmute on Discord.
She here now.
Yeah.
I also here.
We're here. Lord. Right.
No, to actually replace brain tissue, you'd have to... The analogies become pretty common, but the human brain isn't actually... Let me start over. The analogies become pretty common, but the human brain isn't actually that much like a computer. A box of specialized components where you can swap in new parts to increase the memory or the processing speed. Everything is connected to everything, and memory as we think of it isn't stored in a place. It's stored among connections and their relative strength. I've cut it open and seen it for myself more times than I can count. There are no cutting off points in the nervous system. Anything you take away, every other part's gonna notice.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. That was a long tangent. Sorry, can't imagine a lecture on the human nervous system is of any interest to an android. Yes, I mean, it isn't. That is to say, What's wrong? I don't want to implicate Yumi in anything illegal by telling her about my unique circumstances. But how can I change the subject? When Adonai wants to shift the conversation, she'll typically find something arbitrary in the background to ask about. Oh, she's got this human thing down pat.
She's learning.
I am curious about the many decorations on your desk. Oh, what caught your eye?
I gotta socialize and evade awkward questions.
She's learning.
She's learning.
That magnet over there. Really? You recognize it? It appears to be a flag. Oh. Wait, you can't say that and then not show the flag.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
It's the people who make this game are very online, and I appreciate that. In a really funny way. It appears to be a flag, but I do not know the country of origin. This sentence took me out. Oh no.
Early 21st century.
Oh,
Uh,
it's an early 21st century pride flag. They used to change the designs every few years back then, so you can kind of collect them like coins. I see. I see. And what is this flag proud of? Being trans or trans visibility, more accurately. Visibility? What does that mean? We're living in the middle of the mod revolution. Anyone can look like whatever or whoever they want, as long as they have the cash. Compared to swapping out cybernetic arms and swapping in artificial spines, hormone therapy and affirmative surgery's nursing student level. And it's fast, too. The paperwork, the treatments, the recovery time, it's also much faster than it used to be.
you know, maybe things aren't so bad.
Maybe there's some good to look forward to in 2084.
Yeah. Admittedly, it was an easy guess. I mean,
She hasn't said that she herself is trans, but probably.
probably. Fantastic for living in this hell world. I mean,
I mean, honestly, we're already like halfway there.
yeah,
So.
things are already pretty bad, so I'd take that trade.
I'd consider it. Seriously.
Yeah.
Don't know if that makes the decisions any less heavy. But no one has to cross their fingers and wait anymore.
Man.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
So how many people in the dev team are trans? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, just can we get some numbers on that?
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh man. When that one wistful. They made me wistful.
and
True. You can't
That's
prove
true.
that anyone isn't trans.
that's true.
After just a few days, they won't even have scars. So all told, that means, for the first time in a long time, this generation has fewer visibly trans people than the last one. And a flag like that one... Dunno. Guess it won't mean the same thing anymore.
We did it.
We
It's,
did it.
It's been normalized.
we won. We did it. JD.
In the end, we did it.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know that it's good or bad, sweetie. Just different. And there's nothing wrong with being different, right? Man, I wish I'd known. I wish I'd known.
Man,
I wish I'd known.
wish I'd known.
I would have voiced her differently.
Yeah.
But
Recovered files, David.
that was a sweet one. That was a
Yeah.
sweet one.
What?
Finally, some goodness in, in this hellscape.
Yeah. Oh, recovered
Trans pride,
file.
everyone.
Trans Pride. Is it still? Yes, it still exists on Twitch.
What does on Twitch? Oh yeah, yeah, trans pride.
Go.
Let's go.
File cache corrupted, recovery failed. Source unknown, last modified late 2085. Begin playback.
2086, I mean, sorry.
David.
I think that's you, David.
Yeah, I voiced it, David. Great work. That's all the boxes checked. Thank you, Jess.
No problem.
26 minutes till 5 o'clock. Why don't you start the holiday weekend early?
If you insist. There's a pub crawl in the Twilight Awards that's got my name on it. What about you? Got any big plans?
Actually, there's an art festival out west that I've been looking forward to.
Nice. And who's lucky enough to be your plus one?
I didn't think to ask anyone.
No one? Not Connor? Not Madison? Not Shelly? Not Lulu?
Oh, Lulu. I wonder how she's been.
Dr. Ash, have you spoken to any of them recently?
Recently, huh?
Oh, David.
David. It's a good question, Jess, but it depends on how you define...
Okay, okay. Here's what you're gonna do. You're going to give me your credit card. I'm going to go buy 4 bottles of expensive wine, 3 boxes of expensive chocolate, and 5 very nice apology cards.
The Fumbler.
The Fumbler fumbled it till the Fumbler till the day he died. His last day on Earth was spent fumbling.
I expect nothing more.
and you're going to sign them.
And what should I do this weekend?
Is that music festival on some kind of remote island with no net or media?
No?
Then you're going to stay at home, and if anyone calls, start coughing and sneezing as much as you can.
I see. Thank you, Jess.
Don't thank me yet, Dr. Ash. I might have to buy something really expensive for Lulu to break.
You're a lifesaver.
You know it.
Playing next in queue. What's wrong? You've just been leaning against the wall. Oh, it's these
These two.
two.
Can't you take a hint?
Typically, no.
I just don't like dancing, man.
You're a musician.
Wait, isn't this when they first met?
It might be? Sure.
I think so. So?
So, why don't you like dancing?
Because I'm bad at it.
David, like, I am literally neurodivergent.
That only works so much of the time. That only takes you so far. You're lucky you're cute.
Sorry for laughing. I'm just surprised you care about what any of these people think.
I don't. But I do care about my business. Word gets out that I dance like someone's grandpa, guess it'll dry up overnight.
So, it's not that you don't want to dance. It's that you don't want to be embarrassed.
Sure, let's go with that takeaway.
Hope I'm hope I'm doing the voice of David justice here.
I do like it a lot. I do think you are.
I'm
It's
aiming
very queer, man.
yeah, and like aiming for like vaguely like a shaky, nervous.
Mm-hmm.
It's like someone who does not socialize on the regular.
And he does not.
Yeah. Easy enough to fix. You just need someone else to dance even worse.
Yeah, sure, that's solid. And there he goes. I swear. Look, you're cute. He does have some wisdom sometimes.
Yeah. What are you watching?
A thriller. Runtime 92 minutes.
Oh, wait. I think I saw part of this in a hotel once. What are they doing now? Is this the ending?
No, this is the rising action. The hero and his ragtag crew have to pull off one last heist to get out of the game for good.
Thank you for the 2 bits. Sped, I hope you're doing well.
Hey, what games are you playing? The sparkle in her eyes. What a hell?
What the hell?
But it's not that simple. The casino he needs to rob is on a satellite orbiting the Earth at 16,000 miles per hour.
David's doing the hands thing Sarah does.
Oh my god, she learned.
She learned. But how fast is that in kilometers?
Father, you should be able to calculate that.
You were dealing with bed bugs? My condolences.
My condolences, yeah.
Glad it's been dealt with, though. These things are nasty, from what I hear. God. I loathe the day I have to deal with them.
Someone I knew had bed bugs. Someone I know had bed bugs recently, and she was miserable.
Ugh.
It does not sound fun at all.
Yeah. Like, the things I dread having to deal with one day are bed bugs and cockroaches.
Ugh, don't even think about it.
I try not to. Also, for this scene specifically, I'm aiming for a less shaky voice.
Yeah, because he's with his daughter.
Yeah. I learned to program so that I wouldn't have to. Why haven't the thieves been caught yet? If there was that much
David.
money on board, they'd put cameras everywhere.
David.
David.
There's illegal gambling happening on the satellites, so their ultra-wealthy clientele wouldn't want there to be any video evidence of their crimes.
There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite?
There's illegal gambling happening on on the satellite. They're in orbit, the same as being in international waters.
There may in fact be illegal gambling happening on the satellite.
Are you telling me there's illegal gambling happening on the satellite?
Exactly, there's illegal gambling happening on the satellite.
That's right. There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite. To take her off the menu.
To get turkeys off the menu.
Would you like to see lunch?
No, I'm not. I have somewhere to be, actually. I only stopped because... completely unrealistic. Their poker chips be floating all over the place.
There was a throwaway line about how everything's magnetized.
Oh,
Aw. Father? Didn't you have to go?
I do. Soon. But not right this second.
Their hands!
The hands! They're matching.
Oh.
Save to drive private. Alright. It's so
Stop
fucked up to
digging.
do this after all of that.
And circle, turn on your location.
Turn on your location.
Okay, the best for last. Here we go.
Alright. Toxic Yuri time.
My favorite Yuri.
My favorite. Here we go. Alright. Begin playback. You ready to give up yet? Been staring at this footage for hours.
We can call it quits whenever you like.
Me? You kidding? I could do this all night. And my makeup's starting to feel cakey, so...
5-minute break?
Deal.
What were you hoping to find, anyway?
I don't know. I had my fingers crossed that some shadowy figure would walk into frame and hold up confession, but... What about you? You've already got her on camera handling the murder weapon. How many more nails do you need in the coffin?
1 or 2 should suffice. I guess the truth is, I was curious. What does a homicidal AI get up to in its spare time? Turns out it's a couch potato. What's with all the TV? And why is half of it in black and white?
Public domain.
Seriously?
Anything digital from the 20s or 30s is too polluted to be useful.
Useful for what?
Useful for what?
Yeah, useful for what? What do you mean polluted?
What does that mean?
What
What?
what did y'all do to Blu-rays?
What's the implication?
What did you mean by this?
What do you mean? But go back in time 7 years and it's all clean as spring water. Also free.
They had color in 2016, Morgan.
I don't know then. Guess this particular homicidal AI happens to be an old soul.
Hold on. What was that?
Yeah?
Academy Award.
Academy Award.
There. Look at her go. She's tearing that thing apart.
What, the computer? That's how you learn to put them together. You gonna try and terrify Barrows with this? Just a machine. Not like she's dissecting a frog.
Sarah is a machine. She's ripping out circuitry without hesitation. If she was a human child, that'd be like...
You're reaching.
Yeah, I guess so.
Science. You telling me you never pulled apart your dolls when you were a kid?
Oh, Morgan.
Morgan.
Oh, Morgan. Does she know?
Does she know?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Morgan's slipping. Genuinely normal. When I was a kid, I didn't play with dolls.
Easy to slip when after she got so close to her.
Yeah.
So what did you play with?
Normal kid stuff. Sticks and stones, birds and squirrels.
Birds and squirrels? What were you, a cartoon princess?
Morgan, that's
That's worse.
worse.
That's worse.
Haha.
I mean, I can kind of see it. Skipping through the enchanted forest, big poofy dress, tiara.
Gee, no castle?
Nah, no castle. I can tell you didn't have it that rough.
What activities combine squirrels with sticks and stones?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Is it rough living in a castle?
It's a lot of empty rooms when you're a kid.
Morgan actually alluded to complex childhood trauma.
They're meant for each other.
They mentor each other.
I need to go wash my face.
Sure. But if you fall asleep on the toilet, I am gonna keep going without you.
If you're drooling on the keyboard when I get back, I'm gonna handcuff you to the desk. Of the devil.
Of the Devil. Developed by Nth Circle Studios.
While they're all dressed in business wear too. Gracious. Gracious. Fair is fair.
And that's where it ends. Just enough.
They know. They know.
They know.
They know. They know.
They know.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
What is this game?
Is a beautiful thing.
This game is a beautiful thing.
Is
It's
the highest of
it's-
art.
This might be the best thing. Well, no, there's been many things I liked this year, but this gotta be in this gotta be in the top 10.
It's gotta be up there.
It's
We're not even
this
halfway
good
through.
already. It's this good already.
It's this good.
Someone's taking their vitamins over there. How is this real? How is this game real?
How do we have this?
How do we have this? Art is real. Art is real.
Art is real.
And honestly, that this game is the biggest counterpoint to itself that way. You know, in spite of it all, we have Of the Devil.
We have Of the Devil. Where do we... What do we even do until then? Until episode 2?
I don't know. Imagine Morgan fucking lighting him up at some warehouse.
Yeah.
You know, asking nicely.
Yeah.
Jag, absolutely go back and watch a playthrough of this or something. It's you won't regret it. I'm not even joking. This game is like top 5 of 2025.
It's really good.
It's really good.
Please check it out when you have time.
It's so good.
Good. Like, do we have tags to browse, VT?
Oh fuck, I haven't looked yet. I'll look. You know what? Let me check real quick.
Yeah,
Just to cap it all off.
it's definitely on there. Thanks everybody for watching.
The devil.
I hope you all enjoyed because we sure did.
I'm having a fucking a blast. Okay, I wish I could look for Of the Devil like as like the media, because there's a lot of things that are called Of the Devil on AO3.
There sure is.
Okay, maybe if I look it up on tags, Of the Devil.
Uh-huh. I am also looking right now, VT.
Hold on, I need to read this one. Wait, so there's a tag on it, but nothing registered to it?
Huh?
I don't know how AO3 works.
I'm not sure.
How do I?
But
Apparently,
yeah.
there's a story that's been tagged with something out there has been tagged 8084/Sarah.
Huh.
Yeah, I see it.
Like, also, I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Bowser's Inside Story. Because Bowser,
That's a good one. How are you liking that one so far?
I like that. I like it a lot.
It's a good one. I don't like it as much as Superstar Saga, but it's very close.
Yeah. It's...
Wait, hold on. But before you sign off,
Uh-huh.
I'm looking a little bit closer.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's Morgan/Reyes.
Uh-huh.
Reyes/Emma.
Huh.
Hashtag no, yeah, Morgan is subby in this. Morgan's an Arrow A-spec lesbian and Sarah's bi. I just wanted to get some hot Morgan Rockford out of my system. Emma Rockford will get this trans girl pregnant. Emma can't yet see the forest because she's been busy fixating on one very peculiar tree. I like that there's specifically tags for cis Morgan and cis Emma.
Uh-huh.
There's only 71 fics, on which like y'all need to get on that. Fucking chop.
Maybe there'll be more when episode 2 drops, who knows?
Reyes learns ACAB. Sarah is learning Morgan is a criminal. Wait, hold on. Like, let me like just briefly like scan through some of these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Summary. Sarah always has a random question on her mind before she watches a film with Morgan. Are you gay? It's an unusually simple one on the surface. I forgot that fucking Yumi is trans. We just talked about it.
Yeah.
Like, damn, okay, yeah. And here we have on one of the tags we have is one-sided Sarah Asher / Yumi Sato on Sarah's side, if that wasn't clear.
Yeah.
This is so much. This is so much. Like all 7 of you, you know what to do.
Oh, man. Alright.
Oh boy, what I love this game so fucking much.
It's so good.
I can't. I'm looking forward to 2. I'm looking forward to his due.
Dues are always paid.
When the devil is involved.
Alright. Where do we want to go after this? Who are we rating?
I see Shasta's online.
Asta is online. Who else? I see Ify is also live with more Kato Buttered Cat. You know that one, the physics game.
Yes, they were playing it last time too.
Yeah. And it looks like they just got rated too.
Then let's flood them.
Yeah. Let's go. Raid Ify. What's our raid message gonna be?
Oh fuck! Wasn't there like 600 crimes?
600 crimes, but also there's illegal gambling happening on the satellite.
Wait, no, yeah, there's illegal gambling happening on the satellite. That's a better one.
Yes, let's go with that. That's our raid message.
Yeah.
Alright. Everybody take care. Have a good time zone.
See you episode 2, everyone. It's real good.
There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite.
There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite.
See you next time. Bye-bye.
See you all. Farewell.
Farewell.